Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. What's up, Dream? Happy Sunday. You failed your Gunbreaker run on Everline in the 80s to poison stacks. Let me situate myself. Gunbreaker run on Everline in the 80s to poison stacks. Poison stacks? Wait, what monsters are... What monster are we talking about? Or did you mean the 70s? Like, do you mean the... No, that's in the 60s, right? What's PGL? Oh, the Gooboos. The Gooboos, right. Wait one sec. Pugilist is... well, sorry. PGL is Pugilist. That's like the monk without a jobstone. That's been my sub-goal for a while, though. And unfortunately, that sub-goal, once like PT comes out, I'll remove it. But if we somehow manage to get 50 subs, we'll do it, yeah. So that's like a Pugilist run. I did an Arcanist run already. Arcanist is Summoner without a Jobstone, and Pugilist would be like the next one I attempt, which would be Monk without a Jobstone. Okay, let me read that again, knowing it's the Gooboos now. So you were thinking of trying Dark Knight mainly for the Blackest Knight. What would you suggest? I mean, if we're talking like the tanks, I think it's really hard to compete with Warrior, honestly, for clear. Because like Warrior is really safe due to Run Tuition. Run Tuition is really strong. Plus, like, it's just like your other buttons are also very strong. But then if we're comparing like Gunbreaker to Dark Knight specifically, defensively, you're going to be a little better off. You're going to be a little better on Dark Knight, yeah. Like Gunbreaker is good, but I think defensively it's probably the weakest tank in Everline High. So, but it's still a tank, right? So it's pretty good defensively, and its damage is comparable to the other tanks. But yes, it is the weakest tank defensively. I think Dark Knight is close, but maybe a little tankier. The thing with the Blackest Knight though is it's not really a button you like fire and forget. Like you have to actually kind of time it with the monsters, like let's call them like burst phases, because if you just press it whenever there's any damage incoming, then it won't break. And then if it doesn't break, you lose damage, right? Really, it's up to you. Really, it's up to you. In my opinion, if you can clear on a tank, and then High, you can clear on any tank. Like there's not that bit of a difference, except maybe Warrior is like Warrior is, I think it's the easiest one. Like it's easiest by a large margin. But like if we're talking like their strength, like their power, I think they're all like extremely close. It's just ease of play, and like just your favorite one. Like my Arcanist, that's the one that had like the Behemoth push that had like 7 HP remaining or something. Even like I had to remove the food buff at the last second, and then I had 7 each for something. That was a run, man. That was a run. I can't believe the push gave me so much trouble on Arcanist. I don't even remember why the first push failed. I think it's because I did not remove my food. Anyway, today we're doing a score run again. We're doing a Summoner score run. I didn't actually do the first part on stream, which is very rare. Usually I do the whole thing on stream, but I built that like 2 days ago or something. I was planning to do all of it off stream, but then I was distracted. Like I couldn't keep going after 60. And then by the time I could keep going, the stream was happening. So I was like, we'll do it on stream. Will that activate the Dark Knight heal? Okay, Dark Knight has changed like a few times since I last played it. Let me just like remind myself. I think now, yeah, you get a heal on your like single target Carven Spit, or you can get the Abyssal Drain heal, both on a 60-second share cooldown. And if I'm not wrong, you have a heal whenever you get to the Soul Eater part of your 1, 2, 3. So like if you're doing 1, 2, 3, you get like a little bit of healing. And I believe these are the only 2 things that heal you. The Blackest Knight will not heal you. It will put a shield that is equal to 25% of your HP for 7 seconds. But then the catch is it costs you mana, which you need to do damage. But then if it breaks, like if the shield breaks, then you get a refund of the mana, basically. Like it gives you a use of your Edge of Shadow, which is like the mana cost. But you just gotta make sure it breaks. Daredevil on Warrior, not very good Warrior. Yeah, Warrior is the best solo. It's definitely the best if you consider like ease of play. But like if someone, let's say someone says they want to do Evil on High, and they're like, man, my main is like Dark Knight. I breathe and you know I breathe Dark Knight. It's my favorite job in the game. I wouldn't tell them to switch to Warrior. Now, if someone told me like, oh, my main is Red Mage, you know, and then like that's my favorite job, then I would tell them. Like, I wouldn't tell them don't do a Red Mage, but I would tell them, well, you could consider Warrior if you want to like put a little bit of time into learning it. But then if someone's main job was already another tank, I think I would just tell them to keep doing on that tank specifically. Hey, what's up, Velvet? I'm doing good. I'm doing good on this Sunday. I have so much editing to do this week, though. That's problem for future Finn. Not problem for current Finn. Alright, we should probably get started. So this run... Okay, well, actually, let me remind myself of, like, the state of this run. This run had a pretty good score. 1.617. That's pretty good, in my opinion. And it had really good palms. Yes, it has 3 match sites, 3 pitcheries, 2 strength, 1 sight. It's got pretty much everything except 1 frailty and 1 strength. So it sounds like we should have like a pretty okay time doing the 40 on the next set. And then 71, well, that's when Jesus takes the wheel. Classic game on high. I mean, landmines on... Doing big landmines on the DPS on high that can't like dash. Yeah, don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how that's gonna go. Probably not well. But you know, landmines in EO are hard. Like, it's very... The ones we did yesterday, they're like difficult. But like, you never know, it's not... I mean, they're difficult, but it's more that like you just reach a point where you physically can't do it really fast. Like, if I pull 10 things on Summoner, and I witch chain, and like 4 of those are imps, I probably die in 1 flurry of attack. Like, it's nasty there, man. Alright. Let's go. Oh, do I have 3 raising? Well, I guess I'll just check that inside. Oh yeah, I did wait, before I start though, I did do some UI changes. But I won't do them for Summoner. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I got 3 raisings. Tempting to raise with 3. Honestly, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, I'm starting at the high floor and I don't have like a warm-up, so... Okay, I'm tempted to pitch the very first floor. How big is this? Bad layout for pitchery though. I think I'll still pitchery though. Oh, I got a wrong potion. Alright, it's just well, first have Corby. Let's just kill that guy. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright, I like just doing a pitch right away 5-3 because I don't really want to overtap it. Like, it's overtapping a pitch is such a waste of time. So even on a strong job that might not need a pitch, I would rather just use it and get it out of my system, you know. Steal, that's pretty nice. Fortune, absolutely worthless this floor. Typical. Alright, Now, I could overcap match side, but I think on Summoner, I shouldn't really worry about overcapping a match on this. Because unless it's like a massively, like... Unless it's like really big, it's unlikely I would need a match site anyway. Oop. Interrupted it. Whatever. I'll just get my Legos back. Oh, I have good altars, man. I didn't remember that. That means my score is actually a little higher than what I saw, because usually I would have 0 altars. That is pretty cool. Purity, that's pretty cool as well. This is basically a rebuilding set. Like, yes, we're killing everything, but we want to make sure that... Oh, okay. Remember when I said I was on a Petri? Because of an overcap? That aged well. It aged for like 2 minutes. That's all he needed. So yeah, anyway, even though we're killing everything, we kind of want to make sure we don't actually use too many bombs. On a tank, like, maybe, but on Summoner, I don't really want to be using too much there. But I still want to be killing everything. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to Petri again, but I need to see how big this is first. Like, there's a treasure room where it's really big, sure, otherwise, probably not. That is the power of a job that can kite. So you can explore and kill things. Whereas if I'm on the melee right now, like let's say I'm on Dragoon right now, I can't really do what I'm doing at the moment. Frailty. I mean, it's pretty big, but I think I check every chest and then I don't pitch free. This way, if there's an overcap, I'll know, and then because I don't have a fortune, well, it's very unlikely I would drop a Petri, right? Also, I have Florian. Completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. Okay, so we don't pitch 3. Oh, well, unless there's one in the Corrigan. Four volts. Come on. Wow, book slap finisher. And they told me it did no damage. I want to check any gold. I don't care. Okay. We'll just kill everything. Let's leave like one guy alive, just so I have something to kill when I like go back to the key. My Bamo's on cooldown anyway. I've already killed 8 kills. Feels like the war just started. Well, 9 now. Little summoner damage. I mean, there were 3 Corrigians, but wait, that doesn't make sense. How did I really kill 10 monsters on this floor? How? Yeah, I must have. Wow, okay. I don't know. Like, I got abducted by aliens or something. That's without a strength too. I guess I killed like a bunch of things while I was talking and didn't really realize I did. Yeah, Corrigians count as 1 kill. I'm surprised So I kill 8 monsters excluding the Corrigians. Oh, raising, nice. Off stream, don't care. On stream, hell yeah. Raising's the best. It's the best streaming pump, man. It's the streaming privilege pump. It's like I can re-chat more pump. You know. Hey, what's up, Joni? Dude, Joni, I feel like you have a different name every time. Every day. By every day you're gonna show on Twitch or YouTube with a different name. Well, I'm assuming you're Joni, like the Joni in Deep Dungeon. Maybe you're a different Joni. Who knows? You might be a different Joni, you're like, what the fuck is that guy talking about? Okay, don't care about that. I will do an altar though. OTTL count so far. Nothing crazy, but nothing bad. Still got a bit of strength. Let's do a strength. I think I can pull all these things with my steel. I just need my Bahamut. Alright. How's the run so far? This is a pretty good run. Not crazy, but pretty good. Oh yeah, by the way, we were wondering, the PB you got on Gunbreaker recently, was that with 6 or 7 speeds? I think it's with 6 speeds and like just a lot of alters, but also thought it was 7 speed. Small floor this time. Well, no, sometimes this is... No, it's a small floor. Okay, well, this floor is kind of bad. Oh shit, that part could even do the big blast. The run yesterday was 7, so that was a 7 speed. What the hell? I mean, was there any... Was it like... Was there any strategy to it, or was it just like send it and hope you find all the stuff you use? Y'all are going for 7 speed, man. Y'all crazy. Even going for 6 speed, I think is crazy. Yeah, I'm talking about your 1.988, I think. Oh man, I didn't even realize I overcapped my fortunes. This was kind of a bad fortune floor though. Petri overcap, I don't think it really matters honestly, because I don't think we're gonna be rushing for time. Like, technically, if we overcap like 10 pitches, that just means I could have like speed run this. But I'm not really planning to speed run this. You came in the 61 plus with 0 storm 3 dread that will knockback spam. You got super lucky. But I mean, I can imagine. First floor landmine, fortune, find an onion, and 3 storms. Okay, so you weren't even planning to speed, but you just kind of like, first floor just like, it just made you speed. Nice. I mean, that's an opportunity. With Shane. Okay, I'm just missing sights, honestly. Dude, why does this job do so much damage? This job's insane. Yeah, you were right also. You were right. That's funny though, because I matched your score. If I had not died, I almost matched your score with 6 speed, but I had 123 alters, like Mimigoras. 123, man. It's either my PB or it's like the same as my PB. I'm never gonna get 120 again. It's never happening again, man. I died 4 fucking times on that run. Yeah, you were right also. However, you might, if you're paying attention, you might notice in the wording he used, it didn't say like it's free. He said like, oh, I was very lucky. That's insane. I know, dude. You know what's more insane is that seed, even if I had never died, would not have been the 2 million RNG. This wasn't even enough for a 2 million RNG. It would have been like 10,000 up, I think. Like, you never said 7 speed was free. Add Grok. Is this true? I still don't think 6 speed is free though. I'm not really a 6 speed believer. I mean, I say that despite being able to do it every single time on Picto, but like every time I do it, bro, I just feel like the run's lucky. It's like I'll pick up 5 floor wipe or something, or I enter with 6, right? I'm not really convinced 5160 is free. Summoner is your most played Evan on high score run, right? Also, I think that's like the only one you really try to score a few times. Ooh, altar. Pretty good altar count this run, man. 52 mimics, that's pretty good. Well, 54 or 55 with that. Just got under 1.95 with both Summoner and Machines with on both. I don't remember what my PB is on Summoner. All I know is my PB is Viper. And it's not because Viper is good, let me tell you. Well, Viper is weird because it's actually pretty damn like... It actually does a lot of damage. Not Summoner tier, but like it does a lot of damage. But then it's like you're a melee, so... It comes with a lot of downsides, never lie. And I don't think this wasn't a spinning run, if I recall correctly. I think I only spawned in non-score runs. Petri. Wow, this is the most free set I've ever seen. I could have speedrun this, but I don't know about that, man. You never lie. I mean, that's like what 3 Petris we find. That's pretty good. Alter again. Almost look like treasure. Okay, let's not die. I don't really have to optimize my pick. But which I should just... Right. Oh, I got another Petri. Well, that's easy. Okay, well, maybe this was the speedrun dream, man. That's 4 Petris already. You wish Viper non-PvP was just PvP Viper? Bro, same, man. I actually exactly the same as you for me. I wish it was, wait, what? How the hell did Ifrit miss that guy? Whatever. I have another Petri. I was just trying to see if I could check mimics before I use it, but... Dude, I wish it was PvP Viper in PV. Can you imagine doing Snake's Tail in Deep Dungeon? How fucking badass would that be? Like you do Snake's Tail and absorb damage and then like unleash it all. That would be so freaking cool. Okay, well, we're gonna have way too much time. Definitely don't choose anything else for the rest of this set. Bullshit. Oh, I should have kept my cooldown, because if it's a mimic, I'm getting fucked. Conceal. Yeah, Snake's Tail in Deep Dungeon. Can you imagine? You just put tank with it, like absorb and then like lifesteal. It'd be like a bloodbath, a defensive bloodbath. Having the speed on the dash. Having the LB, like the LB, which is like a... Basically, it's like if your reawaken was also a dash when you initiate it. They're pretty cool. Also, I also wish Machinist was more like PvP, but like it would need some adjustment. Like they can't really port. Like they could actually port Viper almost 1-to-1, but like Machinist they could not. But I wish it had the same idea of like that when you're shooting you move slower, but then you don't. It's like a 50% of a cast. Like you can still move, but then you can't move full speed. I always thought that'd be really sick if we had that in PvE. Also, Scrawler would be pretty sick, but I don't know if that would really work. Like, if it had the whole, like, spreading your dot thing, which I think it used to have this in PvE, actually, but I didn't play it back then. I'm not even sure if I was playing the game back then. And maybe I was, but, like, MSU, right? Damn, man. I just keep getting alters. How did I get 100,000 points from 7180 on Viper? Was it all wiped? I mean, I don't remember. Probably. I can check after this set if you remind me. Probably was just a bunch of wipes. I mean, if considering this is my PB in MI, this must have been like a ridiculously wipe heavy run. Can't really imagine it wasn't. Like, it must have just been infinite wipes at all sets. Let me just see if I find like an additional strength, because then if I do, I don't have to actually... I can burst them without getting fucked. But I need a strength, pretty sure. I mean, we have so much time. Dude, 3 flights. I forgot about this. I thought for some reason I was pulling the tank boss or flying guy. I think you can handle with this anyway. Did my Titan not do the damage? Was that like, did he get LOS? That was weird. I was checking the drop rates for Heaven on High this morning, or yesterday, I don't remember, but it's like It's not like true for like every set, but in the end game, it's about 30% to get a floor wipe every chest that you check. So like, it's not great HoH. That means you should see 1 or 2 per set, because usually you're gonna open, I don't know, like 50 to 60 chests, maybe. Less in the 81, 90, but more in like the last set. I wish we had stats about EO, which is funny because that's like... I feel like that's the place where we should have the most stats, but unfortunately the guy that runs Compendium, I don't think he does EO. Or at least he doesn't keep track of stats for it. Man, this has not been a very good set for kill count. This is gonna be like 120, I think, by the time I'm done. Unless we get some really big, chunky floors. Steal, safety. That's another safety. And is that a strength? Oh, it is. That's nice. Alright. So with this we can burst a mix. You know, they quote-unquote fixed Bahamut not attacking. Like, that used to be a thing that if you were moving, Bahamut would not attack. And then you'd lose EPS. If you're not aware, that's still a thing, but it's only when you kill your target, your Bahamut target. So I try to show it my next one, but basically, the target you summon Bahamut on, it will not move with you, so it will do full DPS. But as soon as that target dies, Bahamut will run after you, and then he won't like do damage on the next target. So technically, if you want to be like really optimal, you want to make sure you don't move after you kill the initial target. In fact, you want to be close to Bahamut, preferably. Like, you're gonna see that. I'm gonna do it on this guy. So if you say if I move, Bahamut just like he just pumps, right? Well, he wasn't doing it there. He wasn't doing it there. Not sure why. Is it because I was LOSing? Maybe he got LOS? Okay, maybe the next one. He's not supposed to run after me if I'm moving. He's supposed to stand there and like mash at the monster. I'm really not sure why he didn't do it there. I'm thinking he got LOS. Fight? Yeah, fight. Okay, I'm pretty sure with Bahamut I do kill him maybe before I get touched. Without Bahamut, I'm pretty sure I do not kill it before. Okay, let's just wait for the next one. I mean, there's no reason to rush. We're not really in a hurry. I'd rather not get touched and lose a minute. I think Titan, someone brought it up the other day. I think Titan is more bugged than the other like summons. Apparently, like sometimes you do your summon and it doesn't pull the monster. Apparently that's a Titan thing. But it doesn't happen like every time. I think all your... Well, your Ifrit can definitely get kited too. Titan can get kited. Garuda, I don't know. Like maybe if it LOS's the Garuda, she like would lose the chance to do it. But like sometimes Titan doesn't pull the monster. But it's not every time. I see it pulled there, but I've had Titan before not pulling the monster. And that seems to only happen when you're like already engaged in combat in some way. Wow, 3 safeties. All right. Hope we're gonna get a big floor or something. I mean, I would have actually have time to do a big room with just DPS, so that'd be a very nice time to get one. Renta. Aw, man. No easy game match site. Strength. Or strength, my god. This is like the easiest C170 I've ever had. Maybe it's because I did so much EO recently. Like, feels easy compared to like anything in EO. Alright, what's up, gently? I'm curious, like, after seeing now the way the sets are going, I'm curious to try and speedrun it on Summoner. I've never speedrun this set except once on a melee, I think. Or Dark Knight. I don't even remember if it was my Viper run. I don't think it was my Viper run. Organ. Wow, I wasn't rid of that. Petri. 5 Petris. Oh my god. 5 Petris. If I had used my Petris to speedrun, I would only be missing like 1 or 2 of them, and I would have actually recovered everything. I mean, these were both trying. We don't really need to keep them. So we're gonna be entering the 70s with really good pawns. Well, we don't have sights, but honestly, I'm not really sweating not having sights on a melee. Sorry, on a non-tank. It's kind of a nightmare to do landmines anyway. Like, I would almost rather not have sights, so this way I don't have to make that decision, you know? No treasure room, unfortunately. Conceal. Alright. Big room would... It would be very nice for your big room, because we're going to have so much time and nothing to do with it. Well, I no ability like Gloom Floor. Like, it's a good time to get some terrible combination of debuffs or a big room. It's the best time for it. This was a conceal, yeah? Yeah. I don't remember if this one had a big room in the early game. If it didn't get one, it's still like a pretty good score without one. Alter, but this run is carried by alters, man. This is like 62 with the one I just picked. When you have almost as many mimics as you have floors, it's usually an amazing run. Like, at least an amazing pace. I don't want a fortune. Oh my god, you're not dead. Oof, like getting a crit there. I think the patch is tomorrow. It's either this tonight or like tomorrow night. I can't wait to see the PvP changes, and I also can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait to see any PvE or PvP changes to like the job. Because like whatever we get, it's probably gonna be whatever we have for the release of PT. I don't know if they would actually do another job like changes. Like round of changes for PT. Alright, losing steel. Tomorrow night, thanks. Did I remove the jacket? Yeah. I have an option to remove it, and some days I just do. I did not even know I could remove the jacket on my guy. For like the first 2 years I had him. I only realized I could do that when I like reformatted my PC and had to reconfigure everything. Right. Alright, not a big floor again. Well, I mean it's an okay size, but not a like a treasure room or a big room. That's what I mean. This is a bad kill count, man. Wow. But then there's so many. I got like a lot of altars. I think it's gonna end up being an average set. But it's still gonna be like, wow, like 115 at most, I think. Not great. I will of course alter the next floor because I don't really want to have to use altars during the early part of the 70s. Plus, you know, like for Heaven on High and PTD2, like you want to kind of keep in mind that parts will be like very annoying. But I'd rather get all the mimics out of the way right now. These shitty Dokoros scare you a little bit. They're not that scary. I think the scariest thing about them is the fact that you kind of have to stay close to do the donut, and then that means you're gonna get a lot of attacks on you. But if you're ever in a pinch, you can actually LOS the donut if you hide behind a wall. I'll show you what I mean. Like if you're ever kiting that guy away and you're like not paying attention or something, you can actually just hide behind a wall. If you break the line of sight, then you're not gonna die. That's true for most monsters. Like usually, if you don't know if you can LOS, the answer is yes. I'd say 95% of the time. Alright, one floor, and I have 16 minutes to do it if I don't have a strand on the boss. Safety. Alright. Come on. Come on, the big Corradian treasure room dream. It could even be a mimic treasure room at this point. I have so much time. Oh, man, I missed the treasure room. I got one though, but I missed it. What a shame. Because that's my mimics. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, I have a lot of time. Hopefully it's like a max-sized floor. See, that's interesting, because I kind of want a fortune, but I don't really want to do it, because anything I pick up is wasted unless it's an altar or a site. Like, there's not really that many things I can pick up that are useful, so... But I don't know. Let me see how big this is. Like, maybe if it's really big, I would fortune. That doesn't look very big. Man, I don't think we fortune it. PTD failed 4 times because you forgot to steal. Holy rage bait set. Wait, you failed on 101 4 times because of the lack of steal? On what? On like a regular run? That's a bit weird. What's killing you, like, specifically? Or do you mean like during a rage? My god, that hurts. Oh, Mega Pull, yeah. Yeah, Mega Pull without steal. Okay, well, the secret to doing the Mega Pull, by the way, I shouldn't face tank that guy. The secret to doing Mega Pulls in the like 101 to 110 stretch is you must not have Yarzans in your pull. It's like, you can't. You must not have Yarzans in your pull. If you say Yarzan, you either kill it alone or you skip it until the pull's over. Because the Yarzan Vuln, like, you know, most Vulns in Deep Dungeon, they put like a 10% like stacking buff or something. The Yarzan, bro, is a 50%. It's actually insane. I don't know why it's so high. But yeah, you can't have a Yarzan in an AoE pull. It's way too bad on that set. Let's do the treasure room last, I guess. There's a chance I could burst a Mimic. It depends if blind is nice to me. I'll just try. So it was the flight of the plan, dude. Nope, it's the Yarzan. That's a little the very tall bug on like 6 legs. Alright, blind was nice to me. Yeah, I guess it's a spider. You know, if I did actually try to speedrun this set, this would have probably been a match site on this floor. Like, Mimics plus Treasure Room, plus I'm not playing a tank, so I can't easily kite everything. Oh, that key is very hot. Good thing we don't care. Oh, but imagine if that's a match site. Interesting. Today it's shooting 23,000 bitrate to Twitch. It keeps increasing every day. I can't even control how much bitrate it's sending because it's like the beta thing. Dude, he's like, I think he's pulling before I can access that. Let's just wait for like 15 seconds. It's no big deal. Oh my god. I would have died from 1 crit, 1 auto without the regen. Purity. Wow, the mimics were guarding the solution, but I didn't even need it. Alright, let's work on that. Did I kill everything there? I have like so many goddamn strength. I think there was another strength there. Yep. Alright, let's just refresh. And let's warn that room. And then if we get mimics, we can actually purity after. So that's nice. Though I don't think we would really have to purity for like just the time. Nope, greedy. Alter. Safety. Well, you know, that kill count I guess is gonna be okay after that. It's like 125. That's I mean that's not really high, but it's definitely like average with the like how many mimics we got though. Also, you can LOS that little follow-up thing if you want to like not get damaged by it. A little bit of optimization. I'm actually gonna get a respawn. Cool. I wanna bet one of those is like a pitch tree, and then I'm losing 10 minutes for no reason. What's up, Kellen? Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Fortune, that's pretty nice. Alright, so we kill those, and they respawn, and then we go to the boss, and we don't have to use anything on the boss. But, I mean, we're gonna have a strength, so... It's a lot of extra time. Conceal. That doesn't really do anything. No, that flare missed. Alright, this is another strength. And then there's another good chest. Well, good chest. There's another chest that was something that... maybe it's 2 strength. Alright, then we wait for a respawn. Well, I'm doing well on taking this bronze butt wool. Well, it turns out I could have speedrun this set, so that's a bit unfortunate. Well, I'm not really trained. I haven't really trained on speedrunning that set at all, so it would probably not have been a very stream-friendly thing to do. But it's good to know for the future. If I do like a summer run again, I might actually try and force a speedrun a little more there. Like, it's hard to say because this looks it looks like I could have done it very easily, but like this is a low kill count, and I picked up like 5 full white, so. Like, give me that set, but it's a 160 kill instead, and I pick up 2 petri, then suddenly the speedrun looks a lot less realistic. Luckily, we picked up a lot of altars, so this is still gonna be an average set, despite the low kill count. Well, there was another strength. Then what the hell is this? Is this a Serenity? Oh yeah, Purity, right. I could have run around and try and get blind lurings. If I had to resize, I think I would have done it just to try and get lurings, but without a sight, honestly, I think it probably would have still been worth it. You get so many learns there. Let me tell you, next set isn't gonna be a cakewalk like that one. I'm actually not sure if I want to do a single landmine, man. With light bombs that good, the risk of me dying on a landmine is so much higher. It's so much higher than the risk of like... well, the risk of picking like one less petri because I use one more petri. Because it's like a landmine would cost me a frailty as well, and it would let me kill like I think if I really try like 8 to 10 monsters max. But then the time it takes me to set it up, I could have probably killed 5 of them already if I'd use a frailty right. I don't know. I think next set we're gonna do a petri right away first floor with a fortune, and then if we pick up like 2 sides, okay, maybe I'll do like a landmine next floor. I don't know, there's a lot of options because my pumps are actually like really good. I have 3 of like everything. Ironically, except the one that I usually would use aside. Oh, that fight's going fast. I was checking my this year's anime convention like programming, like cause they release the programming, the one I'm going to next weekend. My Friday and Saturday is absolutely loaded, man. There's so many good panels this year. There's even one for Final Fantasy. It's something like... it's like talking about Endwalker story or something. Like the title of the panel was like 10 years, like the 10-year story Endwalker finale or something. Probably not gonna go to that one, but kind of interesting that there is one. There's no deep dungeon panel. What a surprise. I say anime convention. It's more like a gaming / anime convention. That's why there's like games too. I should stop calling it an anime convention. I mean, that's what they call it, but it's not really an anime convention. It's like a game / anime. I don't know. Maybe all anime conventions are like that. I don't know. You know, I only have one complaint. I wish, like, at any panel that's 16 plus, they always shove them all at like 10 p.m. plus. So that means that there's always like 5 good things happening at once when you reach 10 p.m. I wish it was just during the whole day, dude. None of that like after dark bullshit. Oh, I completely forgot to do the new tech. I just realized. Oh. It's not like we're really rushing for time right now. You'd love to see the dungeon at Summer's Games on Quit. I mean, Angelus did it once, and I think someone else did it another time. But unfortunately, it's like showcases. It's not like actual speedruns. It'd be cool to have a natural speedrun. I mean, technically, if you took like Middle's group or something, I think they've got like is it sub 2 hour, never lie? That could be fun to watch. Like it's really like a 4-man speedrun is pretty damn original when you think about it. Maybe if they submitted it, they would be accepted. I have no idea. Alright, let's burn those. Let's not burn my flights, because this is an EO. We probably need these flights. Well, maybe we need these flights. Alright, let me run a 3-minute ad, and then we'll run when the ad's over. This way you guys don't get an ad during the set. A solo speedrun at Summers, like an entire dungeon solo speedrun in the Summers game done with, I don't think it's really possible. I think 1 to 100 QTD could be interesting. It's like 2 hour, right? It's a little under 2 hour. It could be interesting, but it's a lot less interesting than a 4-man. Maybe you could do something like where you park at 171 and you do like 3 sets. I don't know. I feel like if you don't have the context of the whole run, it's not as cool. Panels for people to order over their waifus. There's a lot of those. Sorry, I was reading something. Oh yeah, the Viper run also last about. Don't know if he's still around. So yeah, my MI PB, which was done on Viper, it picked up 7 floor wipes on 7180. Picked up 2 floor wipes on 8190, and then it picked up 2 floor wipes on 91-100. So yeah, the 7, I had 7 floor wipes, and I used 7. How's the score looking? Oh yeah, I didn't even check. This set was like bad TC, but good mimics. It's a 75,000. Honestly, I don't even know if a 75,000 is good. I don't remember like the... But I guess if I remember to my PB, we are... we're like 10,000 beyond my PB, but my PB had an insane fucking endgame. So, like, realistically, this is probably like a... I mean, it's hard to say now, man. It swings hard, but like... it's really hard to say. This is maybe a 1.92 right now, if we're like talking average luck. I can't say, man, because it's like the last set I could get a 1.92, I could be at 1.96. It swings so goddamn hard. What would my 4-man composition be? I don't know. I'm not really... I've never speedrun not solo. I really don't know. Like, for a lot of the floors, you're gonna all split up and meet at the key. So you want... I guess you want everyone to at least be able to kill the monsters fast. So it's probably like... a bunch of pictos or a bunch of like range DPS machinists. Then the question is, do you want a tank on the end game so you can like stack up the monsters for an AoE pull? I don't know. Like, honestly, I feel like 4 pictos might actually be better than a tank. Like, or like 3 pictos, 1 machinist, or like, because maybe you want to use Pelton sometime. But like, I don't know, man. 4 pictos. I feel like if I was doing a speedrun, I would do 4 pictos. It just seems too strong to me. 3 pictos, 1 dancer. Oh yeah, I get... Well, I don't know if buffing the pictos with 1 dancer is actually better than having just a 4th picto. But you're probably right. It would probably be the best if it's not 4 pictos, because then I was thinking if you're on a machinist, he doesn't have smudge, right? But then Dancer has well, it doesn't have smudge, but he has like the dash. So then everyone has a dash, because I think the dash is really helpful for early game. Yeah, it buffs the pictos during the 2-minute. But in my head, I was thinking that if you ran 4 picto in end game, you would probably just all split up at the beginning, because And then as soon as someone finds the key, then you all converge back together and then you start blasting, right? I don't think you do AoE pulls. But I don't know, man. Like, Mido is the pro there. Mido and his group are the pros. I've never done an AoE, like... not AoE, but like a group run. That force speed run. Like, I don't know how much it's based around 2 minutes. I don't know if they actually, like, try to sync up at 2 minutes with an AoE pull. Or if they just blast on cooldown. Because, like, Peto has a 2 minute, but then it's really a blasting job. Like, you don't really... At least I don't really try and synchronize my 2 minutes too well on Peto. Alright. Okay, so this is the real part of this war. Okay, only good plays, no wet plays. Let's raising. I picked up a raising too. Like I said, I think I would rather do a Petri first floor. Okay, well, no, I definitely would want to do a Petri. That's a treasure room. So I could maybe land mine. But I on some other, man, I don't know. I don't really trust it. Like, it seems like it's too RNG. Let me just kill that guy real quick. Okay, if it's a match site, it's even better. Damn. Okay, I pretty much will need a steal, I think. Well, I maybe don't need it, but I'd rather be safe. Tiger will be back, so I don't need to pull him. Let me see if I can check like a few corner chests before I do it. Okay, it's a straight line. Let's wait for the tiger. Well, let's bring the tiger. Yeah, what's up, a show? Come here, bro. Okay, wow, that's a really big floor. I would kill the ghost. Nice. Alright. And we just clean up the rest. That was actually like, if I had known this floor was that big, I might have matched side, honestly. I thought it was like that 5-room, like you know, like L-shaped thing, but I might have matched side instead. Well, I don't know. Like, we pretty much almost killed everything. We're only missing one. And it's gonna take me no time to actually finish the... That's probably the correct call. And we're more likely to overcap a Petri than match side, right? So... Alright, should I safety? Yes, there's a lot of chests in the room. Deal, it's really good. Guarantee, that's whatever. Holy crap. Ain't room to kite. Bro, ain't no way he somehow, like, went out of range of all of them. Come on. Alright, well, great first floor, 25 kill. that's as good as it gets. Only better with a sight and luring. Alright, we got still refresh, very nice. side. Oh, double side. Frailty, whatever. Okay. Double side. I mean, now I have a lot of sides. Now I should probably try and slide the next floor. This was a steal. Well, like I said, landmines are very dangerous. I'm not too excited about it, but I mean, we have 3. At the very least, I get learning, right? Oh, man. Maybe it's a match site. I have to explore a bit. If this is bait match site, if it's small, I think we just fight. But we maybe don't full kill. Gain really big energy from that. I can do a mimic if I open it after a match site. Crap. I'm not fucked. I'm not fucked. I can do this. It is a very big floor. I mean, it's gotta be a match site, right? It's gotta be a match site. It's kind of weird because I'm very likely to overcap stuff, but like, there's no way I'm gonna 17 lose 1500 points, but then there's also no way I'm gonna fight this and not. Like, there's no way I'm just gonna take like 10 minutes to fight this either. All right, let's just check as many chests as I can. Well, it's 14. I would lose 1400 points if I send it because there's one thing I would pick up. I wouldn't use the flight. There's a silver. Okay, let's do it now. $17 kills. Pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking, like, does that change anything if this is a match site? But then I was like, no, that just fixes everything if it's a match site. That would have been kind of cracked. Alright, let's get my mimic. If it's a mimic, I can do it. It's just like annoying because I have to pure key, but frailty. Alright, so that's 2 pumps, so that's 1300 points. I would have lost 5 synergies. I think this was correct. I didn't overcap, like. Well, I guess there's nothing I could have really overcapped that would have been like that bad. I guess only if I picked up 2 pitch trees or something, but honestly, if I overcap a site, I wouldn't really stress about it. Alright. $42 kills is pretty good. Oh my god, that sounded really bad again. This time I don't really want to. Okay, this is 100%. Raising the side. 6 room. I mean, if it's not big, then that means I can maybe do a landmine. Oh, that's a treasure room. Oh fuck, man! I don't have time to think. My least favorite thing. I don't kill that. No. If I had bursted as soon as I opened it, maybe. I could have. I should have handled that mimic a little better. Conceal. That's actually really good. I was thinking of doing exactly that because I want to see if there's a pitch in the chest or something. So like, if I was a job that can survive a bit, I would bring this to the landmine. But like, honestly, on Summoner, I'm not too confident this is gonna be possible. If it's a mimic, I don't know what I do. Please don't be a mimic. That's my plan. Okay, frailty. Oh, that's good for a landmine. Luring. I think we pop this at the end if we landmine. Another frailty. 2 frailties. Landmine there. Oh, pitch tree. But I have to do landmines. It's like a good opportunity for it. It's gonna be very dangerous, but YOLO. Something like that. Please make it. Barely. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? 1 sec. Like, this ghost has to be in the witching, the initial witching. Okay, this is gonna be so unbelievably dangerous, man. What the fuck? How did you not get hit? Okay, okay. It's not over, it's not over, it's not over. Okay. It's never over until they're actually dead, because you could just die to the auto attacks after. Like, I don't know how that guy didn't get hit. I guess it was far, but it didn't look far. Maybe it was in the wall or something. Okay, and we'll do another landmine for the rest. With the luring, preferably. There's a tiger that's still patrolling, I think. Yep, very juicy floor. Very good early game, man. Or like this set. Very solid. It's gonna be like 70 kills, I think. Hey, there's another tiger. There's another one. I mean, I kind of have to... Yeah. I have to bring the monsters over there. Yes. Okay. Let me do that. Oh, there's a wolf too. Okay, dangerous. It's gonna be really hard. I'm not gonna try, I don't need it. No! Ah, it's so fucking dangerous, dude. I tried. That's the life of the landmines there. It's not enough to step on it, you actually have to survive after that. Okay, well, I think it made sense to petri the rest of those. What the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he not patrolling? Wait. Why are they not moving? That's weird. Let's do this. I should have... Well... Yeah, that's tricky because I needed the potion to survive to the landmine, but then I kind of need the potion on the landmine too. Alright. And then we have another filter for that. Probably gonna need a steal, but I don't mind doing a steal. Well, sleep could be enough. Whatever. I mean, we're fighting anyway, so... Okay, good. Well, good. Not that bad. RB. I'm back. Alright, really good floor. I mean, it sucks that I died, but... It is what it is. It's like I said, the landmine are like a questionable ward if you're not a tank. Or a healer. But even on a healer, I'm a bit scared of doing landmines there. Okay, so this is 69 kills. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. So this is 69 kills. The death is worth about 17 kills. So it's as if I was at 50 kills, which would still be pretty nice. So it's not that bad, honestly. Time is pretty good. Though if that worked, I would have one more petri, but maybe 3 less minutes. Oh. The money floor. Should I match side this? Should I match side this? Maybe I should have side to this and then concealed out. Alter. I mean, it doesn't look like there's that many monsters to me. No treasure room. Eternity, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not that many monsters, but I mean, it's still a good pitch. I think we should try and pitch this. But I have only one witching. You know what? No, I think we might just like this. Yeah, let's match like this. A Petri, like if I had a witching, I mean I do have one, but I think it's better to do this. But now with two Petris, one match site, I don't think we. No, that's not true. I would be willing to do one more floor wipe, but I think beyond that we don't do it anymore. And then preferably I would floor wipe bad debuffs. There's a witching. If I had found this, I might have tried a little harder to do a Petri. Side, damn, man. I think I should have sighted this for 3 altars. I do think I should have sighted this to try and get lurings and then pop a match slide. There's smoke going in. I never noticed. I guess it's clouds. Steel, very good. Flew, very good. Okay. So Flew, just have to alter and we check out what we get. I didn't check when my PB is on someone. I still don't really know. I mean, I guess I could check. It's probably somewhere recorded. I think it's a 1.93. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat that. Alright, 96 kills. That's a lot of kills for 4 floors, man. Oh, it's a 1.94. Really? Wow, I don't have it recorded then. I might kill that in time. Ah, close, dude. That really sucks, by the way. Because I basically have to send to this. Well, no, I have. Like, there's a universe where I could min kill this with physics, but I don't know if that universe is really worth it. If I get mimic, I'm gonna certainty. Steel. I mean, it's 1500 points, man. It's 5 kills. Nope. The dream is over, man. We have to do this. Ain't happening. If this wasn't a mimic, I maybe would have went for it. I'm not sure. I think I would have went for it, but it would have been like a bad idea. Alright, well now we kill everything on this floor. At least it makes it easier to like handle. 2 purities. Wow, I'm missing I don't even remember when I use a purity. Oh well. Right, this is a steel. That's actually very nice. Steel at the end of the floor is very good for a scoring run because then I usually if I have a steel running, I'm pressured to go fast because I want to make sure that I have a steel on the boss. Sorry, not the boss, like the monsters. Okay, one sec. I have made sure I put that up. Okay, good. It is a 5 room. That's too bad. If I had min killed this, it might have actually worked out. But the second mimic, like, well, I mean, to be fair, the first mimic kind of screwed that. Oh wait, no, that's treasure room. Never mind. God damn, another treasure room? Can I do this fast? Frailty. Well, I was about to frailty, so that works. I can remove this. I guess here we pull. But there's so many treasure rooms. I don't know, man. Oh shit. I don't want you. You can sleep those? Okay, well now I want you. I thought you couldn't sleep the mammoth. I was wrong. Alright, switch them up at the same time. What if they could just punt each other and kill each other? I'm gonna restrain. I don't know if I'm going to re-steal. I mean, I really should, honestly, with 3. That is a fucking lot of wolves. Side. Man, I kind of hope there's no landmines, because I don't really... I mean, it's too far. If there's a landmine, it's too far at this point, so... Light, not using that. Okay, I mean, I have a frailty running. I have to fight this, right? Let's just kill the wolves and then... No, let's I have to, like, splash some damage. The whole pack there? Yep, the whole pack's there. This is, I mean, if it keeps up, if it keeps like that, this might be a close to a 200 kill combo, but that would need to, like, have, I don't know, 3 more treasure rooms. So probably we're looking more like at a 170, which is still insane, to be fair. Okay, as soon as he does the thing, I'm gonna pull another wolf. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't get the dot. I really don't want the dot. I'm gonna get the dot. Okay, I'm fine at this point. Alright, frailty ran out. That was a free frailty. I don't think it's worth to frailty again. Technically I have 3 right now, I just didn't pick up like the extra one I used. There's not enough monsters left. Can check this real quick. With chain, very good. Bullshit. Yeah, that was both of the dots, yep. But they were not like in sync. One of them did it before the other one. What? That snapshot's early. Alright, last monsters. I have no idea how that somehow targeted the Noyagi, but whatever. I'm killing both anyway. Alright, let's see if I have lurings. I have time to do them. Time isn't like crazy, but it's alright. It's not like full kill everything without help though. It's like... Well, it is if I get like smaller floors, but... In my opinion, I probably have enough juice to kill an extra 45 to 50 monsters if I just have a strength, but I don't have any strength. So, I'm gonna need to find one. There's a luring. And what about there? There's a luring too. Two luring. Is that even worth it? Questionable word, but... Ugh. I don't have to tell you that the tofu really sucks in any we pull. Should be pretty obvious. I guess technically if you had like 3 of them in sync, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright. That guy sleeps? Wow. I didn't know. Can't really sleep everything there. Right now, realistically, if I had not died, I would be 3 minutes behind, but I would have an extra Petri on me. Alright, that's much better. I can't chill. One sec. I can't chill because I'm in Bahamut phase. Right. Rude. Okay, so we're slightly ahead. My feeling is that if I'm gonna full kill, I need at least one more full wipe. And I need strength. Like, multiple strength pick up. Well, we have 3 altars, so we're going into full Gamba anyway. That was 26 kill. That's my second 26 kill floor, I think. Third? No, the big room was even more than that. Third one. Blind. I absolutely cannot guarantee this. Which means if I full kill this, it's gonna be really annoying. I have Corrigens. I have Pox. There's no way I can kill this in time. Let's not even try. Maybe if I did a filthy right away. I'm on my last spirit already, man. This might be the end of the full kill dream. I don't know. Like, I did say I need one more Petri, but I need strength too, that's the thing. I think we can chill and kind of explore this floor briefly. If I get nothing, I might min kill this one side. Pretty big. I knew the lurings were not a good idea. I had a feeling we were gonna get cut out of the full kill. If I could Petri this, there's 2 lurings. I definitely should Petri this. How am I setting this up? I have no fortune though. That sucks. 3 lurings. I don't know that I would pop 3 lurings, dude. Ah, the Griffin, man. I mean, yeah, I pop it. Oh, no. I pop it, it's all sleepables, maybe? Where the hell's the tofu, man? Come here. The fucking green, man. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I need a sprint, but dude, the misses. Where's the mammoth? There it is. Oh, 48. That was big. That's what she said. Okay, only one room that was missed. Not bad. I should have. I think I should have used a witch chain to make that easier. Honestly, I'm not sure why I didn't do it. That was like it didn't look bad, but I think that was actually like a second from dying, or like I don't know, like it's with that many monsters on you on the DPS, you're dead as soon as they reach you, right? And I think the first ones were getting unslept. Okay, well let's kill the rest of this floor because I mean we almost kill everything, might as well. Strength, very good. Frailty, that's alright. I'll take it. I mean, if I have a frailty, then I might as well... Strength. I mean, it's... I guess I would waste the strength if I floor wipe the next floor, but I... Honestly, I don't know with my floor wipe if that's really a wise decision to do that. Like, in turn 81 with one floor wipe, man, I feel like we're already in the realm of, like, extremely greedy. I don't know, I haven't done it when I run in a while, but to me, entering 81 with 2 floor wipes already sounds like we should a run. It feels good right now, but I don't know if it's gonna feel good, you know, in a little bit. But then I have 3 sides, so like blurrings are so good right now. Let's just fight next floor. I can definitely full kill next floor if it's not bad debuffs and I use a frailty. And I have 3 frailties, so there's like a good reason to use a frailty. I just don't have a fortune. That would have been a really good fortune. 25 kill. 24, sorry. I don't know if I checked that. Nope, I did not. Alright, let's see if I get Mimic Sword Origins. I might use my last Purity if I'm fighting. I mean, it's not like there's a rage there anyways. Wow. Let's sight. It's pretty big. So it would be unbelievably greedy, man. So like, it would be so greedy to certainty this, but it would also give me so many points to certainty this. I'm thinking about it. Do it. That's a bad influence. Like realistically, for sure, my best thing to do there is definitely Serenity by far. But like, entering 81, dude, fucking drunk line. Like entering 81 with 1 Serenity, 2 floor wipes, that is like a back to 1 moment. 2 lurings. Okay, let me do something weird. Let me conceal, check all the gold. I don't know what I'm doing if this is a mimic. Try. I want to like see my options before I decide. 3 lurings. Frailty. Mimics. Mimics. 4 lurings. There's no way I'm popping 4 lurings and doing a match side, right? That's be greedy, man. Oh, Petri. Unless... How the fuck do I do this? All of those can be slept. Okay. Can you be slept? Nope. I thought you could be slept, dude. I don't know if I can reach this without dying. Please, please, please. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I can't believe we made it. Like, this is gonna be... Like... Let's just say I'm glad I have a Gerudo charge. I don't know if I can actually... What the fuck is going on, man? Oh no, I have a tofu. Oh, they ran back! Oh man, I don't know. I should have witched again, man. I don't know why I didn't. I keep forgetting I can witch. Whatever. I mean, we have pots already, so let's just fight those. Oh yeah, I have a free frailty too. You're right. I forgot about it. Well, I mean, it's gonna be nice to fight though. That was a very nice Petri picture. I don't know why I keep forgetting about my witching. It would have made my life a lot easier. Okay, I think we got all the things from the lure range though. So that means there's only one or like I think one room and maybe like a patrol to do. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted to go really hard just so I can say I have a 200 kill set. Because it's kind of getting there, honestly. Is it a good idea point-wise to like go down to 0 pro wipe? Definitely not. But at the same time, it'd be kind of cool if I had a 200 set. Oh, nice. Very nice energy. Honestly, if I had found that... I mean, it was a drop, so I couldn't have found that. But if I had this before the 4, I would have synergy 100%. Oh, I have a no steal. Good for the tracker. It's very tempting, man. It's too bad I died once, so then it would naturally be like the highest possible it could be. It would be a minus 5,000. Let's kill this guy once I have my I think. Well, once I have my Lego. Kinda dangerous, but I think with frailty it's not gonna be that bad. I might still die to... Okay, as long as I don't get crit. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad with frailty. I don't have shield for this one though. That's 24 kills. Oh my god, how many lions is there? I have to re-steal. I don't really have to, like, not steal. I don't really have to not do my steal. Alright. We're like in full green mode right now, dude. I'm running with a big point. I'm sad though. If I had used my witching, I think I would have been able to do almost every monster with the Petri. I don't know why I forgot twice. Nice. This room's cleared. I don't remember if I cleared the key room, honestly. No. Okay, well, I think I should skip those. I think those would be a little, like, very greedy. Not a little. Very greedy. Because I don't have his train running anymore. That guy is in the way. Yep, well, guess we gotta kill that one then. Okay, let's go. That's all. Dude, I so wanna kill those, but just to have like a little more kill. This is actually a 200 maybe, man. I've had a 200 only once on this set. It makes... I mean, you know, technically we could just be very lucky. I'm gonna side because it's not like I can do anything with them anyway. Okay, I have no strength running. I have fudged 2 Lorraines. Petri. I was just about to say I really shouldn't Petri this, but the game is like, here you go, bro. And then I'm like, all right. Okay, I will witching. Actually, it makes more sense if I witching starting from the other side. 1 sec. Pull that guy first. It's gonna be a lot of damage even with the witching. I don't think I'm gonna pop like another witching in that room. I think I pop this and then I maybe step on another Lorraine, but that's it. Lion. Okay, we do a Petri there. I have a landmine. Would have been pretty good on that thing. This is an insane set, bro. What the fuck? This without the death, this is 100% my highest points ever on that set. With the death, honestly, it might still be my highest ever. Like it's really good, dude. Damn, no match sight. Alright, let's see last floor. I have 3 Serenity, so I could Serenity bad debuffs. Losing. I'm probably just fighting the next floor with like a Strength Frailty. And then I just have to make sure I'm fine on the boss. Yeah, because I flew. Somehow I kept 2 floor wipes through all that. I would have 3 if I had not died. No, dude. Maybe. I don't think so. It was too late, but... yeah. Oh, dude, it was like on the GCD too. Oh, Frailty's back. Alright. Storm, haha. No, no, no. No, no, no. You won't do that joke. I didn't do it. Did I? I don't think I did it, right? I don't think. I wanted to do it, but I stopped myself from doing it. Anyway, permaban. See ya. Rip Bozo. Up to YouTube you go. Dude, we killed so many monsters. I can't get over how many kills we have, dude. If this is a big floor too, like Jesus Christ. Would that be my highest kill count Deep Dungeon set ever? I would have to check. I think maybe in POTD I've had more. Like, I think I might have had a 121, 130 that was more than, like, than 210. But even then, I'm not sure. It depends how big this floor is. Doesn't look very big to me. No, I definitely had more kills in the 91, 100. I've had 200 a few times there. By steal. That's fine. This is fine. You remember my full uptime raid on Dragoon that one set where I got like 37 kill? Wait, me? I don't remember that. Where I got 37 kill? You mean like on one floor? Holy shit. I mean, I definitely should... well, I know. I can grade the still a little bit. Not too long, though. This boss is... I think it's sub 8. It's like 6 with Strength, I think. Six room. Flight. I mean, at least it's giving me flights when I don't need to care about flight anymore. No treasure room, man. Can you imagine if I got another treasure room? Might need a steal for this guy. 100% need a steal against that guy. I mean, I have a free steal, so that's why I'm not really sweating it too much. I'm honestly tempted to side for Lurings, because it's not like I can really do Luring on the next set anyway. And right now I have time for it. But then it might cost me a strength on the boss, and I don't think that's a good idea. And plus I don't know if they're gonna be Luring, right? Like... Why not save them for my Petrus and Magis? Because I have only 2 of them. Like... Wow, the book slap? Finisher? Hell yeah. 203 kills is the final kill count. That's pretty good. I can roll that back. Yeah, I got 3 flies on that floor. Cool. So the boss is 50, 50, 50. So the boss is 12.5% weak. It's still gonna be at 12.5% of its main HP because that's how it works. Such a shame about the dead, but like this is such a cracked set that even with the dead, this is an amazing point. But the palms are not looking great. We're gonna need to recover. We're gonna need like one of those lucky runs, you know? I don't think I have to do anything. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything. So this boss is interesting. It's the most boring boss by far if you have a steal. But without a steal, it's pretty interesting on DPS. On tank, it always sucks. No way around it. But yeah, with steal, like, you can just face tank him, so it becomes very boring with steal. They should remove classic quest from 14. Didn't they already do that? We don't get those anymore. I mean, they didn't. Well, I guess you mean retroactively remove them. Some of the job quests have a nice story though. So this run is at 1.783. I don't know if that's good or not. You know, I'll have to like compare to my Viper PB, honestly. I don't know the numbers well enough. In my opinion, we could have one more Petri right now. And I guess we could have like the 2 or 3 monsters we skip in that no ability floor. We could have those too. Outside of that, I don't think there's much more I could have. Maybe we could have saved a frailty. No, we had 3 frailties. We couldn't have saved one. It's low? There's no way that's low, man. Dude, we just had 200 kills and 16 mimics. Ain't no way that's low. I don't believe you. I'll check after. Well, to be fair, my last set was like meh, I think. Wait, that's a bad spot to be. Okay, I'll have to double check, make sure till time. I mean, there's no way it's we're not fine, man. Doing 50% in 6 minutes, there's no way that's not happening. I really like the Dark Knight job quest, yeah. My favorite one is the one I think in Evan's Ward. With like, what is it called? Sigurdur? Like Sigurdur? He has like a child, an orphan or something. Punch damage reduction should be random value. Dude, what if the punch damage reduction actually scaled with the damage it's doing? So then if you did like any DR, like if you did anything that reduces the damage of the punch on application, it also reduces the damage like penalty. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, losing steel soon. Well, not that soon, honestly. Maybe not even gonna lose it for the fight. And my pots just dropped. Currently escaping all the Dark Knight job quest banned me. I mean, you know, before Yap Trail, maybe I would have banned you, but not with Yap Trail. I understand if you're like your MSU tolerance is just really low. Because I did skip everything the Alliance race too. And I would have never skipped before. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. Like, that would have been the first time I did by this line AoE. I don't think I should have tinctured because I kind of want to have my potion for the without steel part. I mean, pawns are like, I say they're bad. They're not that bad, honestly. Like, it's like if I had the pawns I have right now, but with 4 floor wipes, I would be saying they're great. So, like, really, they're not that bad. It's just we have to play very conservative on the next set. Even if I say a treasure room, if I say a treasure room or a bedroom, I don't even think I would match sight unless I have like fortunes to spare, and I have none right now. Considering skipping Dungeon, honestly. Honestly, personally, I would skip it. If I had to like read it again, I would skip it. Well, that doesn't really make... Like, if I had to read it again, knowing how much I enjoyed it, I would skip it. Like, if I had to read it for the first time again. Like, I guess there's not really a good way to phrase that, huh? Time to slime me to main monitor content, bro. Did you miss that set? That set was crazy, man. 203 kills. We blew up. We popped like 4 luring on like 3, 4 or something. You missed up everything. You missed a set of all time. 203 kills, 16 Corrigans. Well, Mimigoras. So out of curiosity, this means the points on that set. Dude, that's crazy. This was only 93,000. So this would have been 98,000 without the debt. I guess it's not that high. Well, I mean, it's still really high. Don't get me wrong. But it's not as high as I thought because it's mostly lurings, right? Yeah. 13 lurings. So I mean, that means I lost 13 times. I lost 2,600 points from like the lurings. But then, you know, of course, they gave me 700 each. Well, they gave me 900, but then you subtract that 200. Alright, crazy set. So yeah, this was at 1.783. Is that really bad compared to my Viper? Well, I guess it's 20,000 beyond my Viper, but like my Viper is a 1.973, but with an insane endgame. However, my Viper had a really bad 8190. I don't know, I mean, after seeing that set, if we pick up like some floor wipes, and then I guess it's gonna depend on like the bedroom RNG, but this could be like a 1.90. Let's say worst case scenario, we pick up jack shit, but we still clear. This is probably going to be a 1.91, 1.92. if we pick up shit and we get like 1 or 2 bedrooms, I think this could be like 1.95, 4 or 5, which would be my PB on summer. So. Either way, this has a pretty good chance to PB. Because if I just remind myself what my PB is. PB on this job specifically, not like my MLI PB. My summoner is 1.938. Yeah, it's not impossible we beat that, but we're gonna need some pickup help. Like if we get average pickups, we're not gonna PB, I think. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Once I'm back, we're gonna keep going, doing the whole thing today, of course. Get back. I'm back. Just put a little peanut butter on the bread. The skills you gain from 60-70 on summoner. Gain Bahamut. Gain Bahamut is a big deal. Because it comes with Ackmorn and the other, like, what's it called? Dead Flare. You also get Searing Light, I guess. It's something. I think that's it. Oh yeah, you get this too. That's pretty good. But the big thing is Bahamut. Two things about Bahamut that's very nice compared to like Dreadworm Trance. I mean, first of all, the damage is insane, of course. Like the burst is insane. But second thing that's really nice is you may have noticed, despite the skill saying Jesus Christ, there's a lot of text on that. Okay, well I thought it said I just didn't remove the line. Yeah, so they're well, the way, like, you know, you can like open a fight with this. Like, you don't have to be in combat. But if I do this, it pulls a monster, then it just goes into it right away. But then Dreadworm, you can't do that with Dreadworm. So it's kind of clunky on Dreadworm because sometimes you want to like start kiting, but you can't. Because you have to be in combat and then you can begin your kiting phase. They changed the tooltip though, because Bahamut used to say cannot be executed until you're in combat, but then that's not true. They changed the tooltip. Okay. Alright. Hopefully luck is on my side, because we're gonna need luck. I don't think we need luck to get through this set like alive, but we need luck to like get through it once. Because we don't have very healthy floor wipes. There's a chest there. I mean, I'm gonna fight with frailty. It's my last strength, but I don't really want to be sitting on my strength. Nice crit. Hopefully we don't get any mimic chance, because I have only one purity. And I don't really have floor wipes to afford. Like, usually if I have a good amount of floor wipe, I'm willing to like pay 3 of mimic when I open it, but with 2 floor wipes, not really. So what's up, line mech? Two intuitions. Solid start. It could only be better if I had 3 intuitions. Please don't let the key be there. And it is. God damn it. I gotta go all the way back. Uh-oh. That's a lot of stacks. I don't think it would like one-shot me, but... Gerilla, man, that's a bad time for Gerilla. I wanted to pull a Monty. Oh my god, the crit. I would have died if I had tanked the charge. I can do a Monty, I think. I gotta re-up, but... Okay, I don't have potion. Might have to shield if I get unlucky. Lucky. Pretty parry. Pretty good. I'm out, but I'm not. That's the beauty of it. Yeah. I don't know. That still hit me? Okay, if we pull a monkey, it's gonna be a steal. Which ain't nice. Okay. In my turn. So my pawns are like not good, and it's very unlikely I'm going to do them. I mean, without a fortune, it's almost impossible I would floor wipe any situation at the moment. So we probably want to do flights just to make sure we don't fall behind. Plus, it just makes it easier to check chests too. Did I not check? Hello. I think I never checked that chest in the key room. Yeah, so I should definitely fly it. It might save me a serenity if it's like bad debuffs. I honestly, even with a fortune, I'm very unlikely to do it like a full. I think we want to flight at least once. Like, cause if, for example, if I have a no ability plus a gloom, then it's 1,000 points in the pocket. Wow, that's exactly what I said too. Okay, well, I was using it as an example. You didn't have to actually give it to me. Fuck, man, that sucks. I would never give an example again. The next time the example I use is gonna be like an ace, no region. Holy crap. I think it might need a steal. Like there, this part I think I might need a steal. I'm pretty sure I need a steal. Like, it's no question. I need a steal. Okay, well, that flight is incredibly good there because, well, the flight is was a certainty. And you know, because I can't kill more than I need anyway, then I might as well just grab the 1,000 points. I have no more strength. Wow, this set is gonna be poverty, man, if we don't pick up, like, at least strength to fight. I can't do dragons, you just did it. Treasure chest. Dodge. Yeah, I dodged because there was a wall behind the between us. That's how it works. I can't believe they have real physics in this game. Not sure what my plan was if this was a mimic. Maybe a weight chain. Wow, that's with steel. Dude. Dude, would that kill me there? Maybe. It would have been damn close. What the hell? No ability is like, you know, it's not too bad on Summoner because you still have access to all of your things, but also not having access to your shield, it's like you're like really weak. Like you're like no emergency anything. But hey, at least it's not quick though. I don't know if he did Ram's voice or something. Okay, dragon. Should be the last thing. Frailty, pretty nice. Like, we're looking for strength pretty badly. I don't really have a way to force it. I mean, if I get a big room, maybe we fortune match side, but even then, I don't know, man. Maybe we try a double, triple witch chain, fortune, petri. I think we fight again. But it's just not worth it to floor wipe until we pick up something. Alright, big room. I'm not even mad about it. I'm a bit mad about it. I'm like, I don't know if I would floor wipe. I don't know if I would have floor wipe this, man. It's like, oh, there's a treasure room, but then again, it's because the fly increases the chance of a treasure room, so I can't really look at this and be like, oh, I would have gotten this, because then I might have not gotten this off the flight. I mean, it's free chest. Yeah, I mean, if I had 4 floor Y, I would not be using fly, but with 2, I think we just want to gain a bit of time. Honestly, it's not really the time. Oh, nice rank. It's not really the time thinking about it as much as it's like the Serenity usage. I just don't want to be in a situation where I have to Serenity. Because then if I have low wipes and low Serenities, I'm gonna reach the 90s and then it's like I won't even be able to decide when I use my wipes. Match site? That's a pretty easy board to fight on this job, huh? All I do is press W and mash. I guess might as well refresh. Now I'm thinking about it. That was risky. I wasn't full. You know, with triple witching, I wonder if I could have done like some kind of a weak pull. I mean, realistically, it's almost the best possible case scenario for it. It's like treasure room, big room, and ace. I guess it would only be better with HP up, but I don't know. I feel like if you AoE, if I AoE something like 8 monsters and there's 4 imps, I'm screwed. I really don't think I could do it. Wow, that is a hot key. And we go even hotter. I'm out of safeties, by the way. That's pretty bad. No, not like a disaster, because I have like a side and a conceal, but this could become a situation in the future, definitely. Safety. Okay, never mind. It's not a situation anymore. Wow, that's cool. Where was that chest I don't have? Oh, wait, I never checked that, did I? Oh, another safety. Wow, okay. Good timing for those. Alright. My time is still isn't crazy. I'm gonna do another flight. I mean, it's unlikely we have time issues, but with 3, I mean, I might as well flight. Okay, I mean, I mean, I probably would have still not floor wipe, but you have to admit that getting big room flight at 83 followed by big room flight at 84 it's definitely an MLI moment if I could put it that way. Definitely an MLI moment there. In that case, I'm not too annoyed about it because like I said, there's no universe where wiping this is a good idea. Yeah, it's wasting all the big rooms, man. That's definitely our RNG word. Yeah, exactly. It's like in a vacuum, it's not. It's actually good to get this with a flight because it makes it even safer to check, safer check chest, safer to fight. But it is funny that the 2 flights I used were the 2 big rooms. Well, I used 3, so I guess that's not really true. It's like it's 66% of. Easy reveal, easy chest though. Wow, that opened fast. Shrine, very good. Very good. If we have a shrine that's not... I think as long as we have like good shrine uptime, it's gonna beat my Viper 8190. Because my 8190 on Viper was bare bone, man. It's not even 50k. So honestly, this is kind of shaping up to be that too. I mean, we min killed 4 floors in a row. 3 of those are flighted. Petri, let's go. Alright. One more floor wipe, and I think we can maybe beat my PB with some luck. With big room luck on the last set. I would really like to see one more match site as a big one. We really have to be careful with debuffs. I'm willing to 71s. Like if I 71, I don't really mind. If I've 70 twice, not like the end of the world, but I would rather not get into that situation. So like hopefully we don't get no item. In fact, I might have pre-still that. Well, I gotta stop telling the game what to give me, man. I keep telling the game what to not give me, and it gives it to me. I just shut my mouth. I think we can do this for though. It's just gonna be like kind of annoying, but I do wish I had a free steal. I've made it easier. All right. Losing strength soon. So I died to 3 attacks. Uh-oh. I don't like you. Shinzei is definitely a not full monster. If I pull that guy, I must guarantee. Unless I get Silver Explosion to try. There's a second Shinzei. Matanga is not great. I might have to search this dude. Matanga is like... We can try, but I think he's gonna need a certainty. He can attack me twice, that's it. Okay, we got this one. I feel like it's kind of dependent if I get lucky though. Like, because if the opener is a crit, or I get attacked one more time during the kiting, I basically have certainty. Okay, so there's two Shinseis. That's it. Gozu is probably better than everything else. Oh yeah, you can go into a sleep no physic like. We can do a sleep physic. I think you can sleep Guerrilla and like one more thing on this. I don't remember which one, but you can sleep mostly everything. I think. Dude. Objection. When are they gonna make a new Ace Attorney game, dude? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's my sleep angle. Can you be slept? Yes. I love summoner runs, man. They're my favorite. He's trying to do the cone right away, gotta be careful. Yeah, if it works, it works. Anything to save a sanity, man. They're too precious. If that pulls our Eugen, this is complete bullshit. Okay. This would have been so much easier with a priest still. One, I died to a crit shield. Did not get crit. I died to a crit, boy, he's gonna die. Okay. Tanga next. I don't have a shield though. I can swift cast sleep if I get crit, I guess. Well, I guess I just sleep him right away, honestly, because I died to a crit right now. Dude, in before we get made on the very last chest, and then I have to like certainty anyway, or something like that. He should cone. He shouldn't. I don't think he should attack me, right? Yeah, and then you should do the circle right away. Okay. Come on, man. It's not a good time. You have 7 kill. Don't drop your wallet, I beg you. What even is left to kill? Cyclops, elephant. Rather do the elephant first. We might skip that chest, honestly. Oh, you got the attack on me, really? I think I died to a crit, man. No, I don't. Does that answer a question of do I die to a crit? The answer is no, I don't. All plan. Okay. This shit's easy with physics, fam. Define easy. Bro, I gotta get to 9,000 or I die to a crit, man. Fuck, man. I'm gonna die. Ugh! I got so lucky. I got so fucking lucky, bro. Circle? Okay. Oh my god, you scared me. Kiting is reliable. Dude, 8 kills! Why 8 kills? Let me leave. Have I not worked hard enough? Yeah, kiting, I had a lot of blind faith in the kiting for this one. Cyclone's probably the least bad thing, honestly. I thought maybe the Grozu was less bad, but... Alright. I'm not checking that gold chest, you're crazy. I'm leaving. Goodbye, floor. And then let's pick up like 3 certainties on the next floor, so it didn't matter at all. I mean, I gained 500 points, but I can assure you that the time we lost is definitely more than the 500 point we gained. Ugh, man. Fortune? I mean, I have 3. I gotta use 1. I can't petri this. Like, I think point-wise we have to serenity this or fight, but like, I think I'd rather serenity this. Ain't no, I'm doing a lead mine. You're crazy. Dude, it's like I don't need certainty though. Like I don't need to do it. That's why I'm hesitating. I can just fight this with a steel. That looks like a big floor to me. Okay, dude, I have to like decide what I'm doing. If I get jumped by a Manticore. Decision making. I can't remove it. That's the risky play in my opinion, but I want to use my I don't want to sit on 3 of everything. I mean, it's a score run, so I gotta use shit, man. But I think that's the risky one. Like, I think the least risky option was just steal strength fight. I'm not pulling downstairs. I've seen how that turns out. I'm also not pulling that. Let me pull the Manticore, but let's wait for it to be... Be nice. Be nice. He was nice. Yeah, you don't want me to do a nobility, no gloom, like nobility, gloom. I risk a crit there. Nobility, gloom, no steel, landmine on summoner. I think that would work pretty well. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll never find out if I was about to get double crit and die. I didn't want to find out. I need to kill the Shinzei before my filthy drops. Well, I can do it without filthy, but it's much better if I do it with filthy. There he is. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't get the attack on me. God, man, it's a bait floor. Look at all these kills I could be getting. I mean, to be fair, even if I was trying to be the greediest person on planet Earth and I was using all my wives, I still would not be able to fulfill this. It's really insane, man, to full kill the entirety of even I. Or, well, I should say the opposite. It's insane that you can full kill everything in EO. Because that's the PUTD and MI, man. It's like, good luck. That's a drop. Oh, yeah, Fortune Disc. I forgot. I flew. I'll pull it if he goes towards me. Okay. I'm gonna keep the F flu for next set. Time-wise, we are looking okay. I think we're gonna be fine with just strength frailties. I should try and keep one strength for the next set though. Another debuff. I have to do this one. Probably gonna need a steal. I have to read those, so it's not like the end of the word. Well, I don't know. It's gonna depend on how many patrols there are, honestly. One Manticore. Manticore is really risky, man. I think I should sleep it. I think I should sleep it after the charge. But then and with shield, and if I fuck up the charge, I'm probably dead, guaranteed. Alright, what's in this room? We got another Manticore, 3 things. Okay. Wow, he didn't attack me. I don't know why he didn't do Fireball. I guess because he's trying to Ripper on me again. I'm very tempted to steal, not gonna lie. But I am being really risky for no reason. It's just that it would be very nice if I had all my steals on the next set. Or if I have my steal for like Mimic opens. There's only one more Manticore dead. Yeah, if you sleep out of combat, like if you sleep with a monster that's not in combat with you, it will like put you in combat with it. I kill this guy next. What the fuck? If I was hiding behind that door, that guy would have pulled, man. That was such a weird padding. What the hell? He like went around, man. Like he was trying to avoid trap or something. I definitely want to try and avoid the Vuln. There. Okay, I mean, we're not using steel yet, that's good. That reveal, though, looks like a pain he has to get. Also, that's a lot of bronze. It might need sleep if I unlucky. Potion. I can think. Okay, well, it dies now. I thought it would die with just 2. 6 kill. Next one is 6. I don't know. I thought maybe I wouldn't make it in time. Right. Are you alone? Oh, you're alone. That's nice. Pretty likely to get me out. Kiza is in a good spot this time, luckily. Like, if it was in the beginning, I would have to go all the way back. Over. I'll check that last. Alright, we're out. Match site pickup, and we're looking pretty solid. Wow, it's all bronze. Which I like bronze, but I don't like them when it's on a floor like that. Damn. Ooh. I'll steal if he pulls. That's probably not. I don't know. It looked tighter than it is. I don't think it was actually that tight. Man, this isn't the score set. Jesus Christ. I really would rather not Serenity, man. Time-wise, can I do this? I think I'll do a slide just to, like, see this. It's a small floor. There's a landmine. There is absolutely no way into a landmine. With Serenity, I could, but then I don't want to Serenity. That's the thing. Oh, Petri. Do we Petri this then? I think we Petri this. Yeah. Let me just wait. Okay, there it is. Without that Petri pickup, I think I might have still strength fought, but I'm not sure this would have been a good idea. Might have taken just like way too long. That was a very nice Petri pickup. You know, learning from it. But fortune was not that nice. I'm gonna go get that bronze. Okay, so next floor, I mean, the dream is I pick up a match side, but if not, I just hope I don't have to Serenity or floor wipe it. I have technically 12 minutes to do it, so we can do some really nasty debuffs. As long as it's doable. Like, no ability doom is doable with steel, but... That's no ability again, man. I mean, it's doable. Oh, fuck. I need to steal this. Or witching. I'm gonna try the witching. I think it's... I don't think it's the correct one, though. I think I should have done the other one. But, if I can delay my steal or, like, not use one, that'd be great. Because I don't know if I kill it before... I have to not get hit. No, no reward. One Manticore. Let me check that side. I just want to make sure there's no patrol ganking me from behind. He's there. Is that a treasure? I don't think it was. I think that was a patrol moving through the room. Alright, we're gonna find out in like a second, I guess. Yeah, it's a patrol. Without shield, huh? I have to wait for it to cast. No, I can do it now. You know, as bad as, well, as poverty as this set was, I think it's gonna be harder than my Viper, baby. Because my Viper was 48. I guess 48. Alright, it's hard to go lower than that, honestly. Can you imagine if to raid, like you get your tinctures in raiding, the tinctures were actually untradeable, and the only way to obtain them was like, I don't know, to do like normal mode raids or something. Can you imagine how fucking mad people would be, bro? That's the life we live in Deep Dungeon. Oh, I guess you would get some tinctures from doing like the raid, but then you wouldn't get enough to like cover it. You'd always be missing like more. That was only one patrol. Very nice. Ooh, very nice floor layout wise. Damn poison. Mentor roulette. Gotta find my tinctures in mentor roulette. No, I think a better comparison would be like you get your potions from the raid, but it's just like you kind of end up using more in the raid than you get, so then you have to like go out of your way to farm them, or you have to actually not use them in your raid all the time. So like, I don't know, like groups would start not using tincture at the beginning of a fight and only using them, I don't know, like the two last ones. It's crazy that reasons are not tradable when you think about it. It's like, it doesn't sound that crazy because we're used to it, but like when you think about it and you compare it to everything else in the game, it's kind of crazy that you need to actually like farm them yourself. I guess crafter delineations are kind of like that. Or at least they used to be like that. Maybe nowadays you can get them more easily. Alright, don't get poisoned again. I like the butt slap. Whenever he's doing that move, I don't know why, but it doesn't matter where you are, he will always attack. Like, even if you're behind him, he's still gonna get an attack on you. No idea why it works like that. Can buy delineation now? Okay, you could not buy them before, right? And by before, I mean like Shadowbringer. I feel like I used... Because I remember in my head that I used to not use them because they were like... Either they were expensive and I was poor, or they were just like not tradable. Glad they kept Either Full too. What do you like about Either Full? Or is that like a rage bait? What do you like about the system specifically? Because I feel like no matter what you say, I can come up with a better idea than the current implementation. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, nice crit. I think I'm fine. I think he's about to do like something. Yeah. Doesn't look like we're gonna need anything on the boss, so that's good. Because that means I can keep my strain for the beginning of the next set. Please don't be a mimic. Strain, nice. Who's strain? Pretty okay palms, honestly. Like, they're not like amazing, but serviceable. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Ashura. It's like, if someone likes Either Full because it's linked to the weapons, well, I feel like there could just be a better system to get the weapon. Wow. Who was really dumb there? It's not gonna be the big point on that set, but I think it's at least 50,000. I don't know, 52,000. That's my guess. Wow, I'm still not out, bro. 8 kill. Wow, do I still have things to kill? I mean, I'm gonna steal if I need to, but okay, yes, I have one thing to kill. He's there anyway, so that's the last thing, though. After that, that's it. So let me help me out. I mean, you cost me a witching, so I mean, technically I could have witch and encode instead. Well, the encode, there's like a sliver of hope I can do it, because like technically I can tank and pray I don't get crit and then sleep, but it's like there's a lot of praying in that strategy, so I'm not sure it's a good strategy. Just let me out, please. Encode scares you more than Mimic. I mean, you know, if you put a gun to my head, I don't know if I really want to fight either of them. But like, if I have to fight an Encode or Mimic with my current situation, I probably try the Encode or the Mimic. Because like the Mimic, it's like, and we're talking no witching there, right? Like, the Mimic is like, it's just RNG. But then there's also RNG for the Encode, but at least the Encode is like, it's like RNG, you know, every sleep. I don't know, wait a bit. But you're right there, and they're pretty high in the shit tier list. Well, shit as in like difficulty tier list. There's a respawn in 5 seconds, by the way. Could have an opportunity for a funny kill. Nope. I mean, if I make it to the enrage on an Encode with no steal, no ability, I mean, first of all, I don't know how the hell that happened. Like, I feel like if I get to that point, something weird has happened. Because how the fuck do I even survive the enrage, you know? Yep. It's time for an easy boss. Well, I mean, without steal, there's like the crit scare a little bit, but it's not that bad. I had 11 minutes. There's no way I don't do this in 11 minutes. I'm very glad we fought this set with almost nothing, because that if I had used like stuff and I would be entering the next set with like 2 floor wipes, no strain, man, we'd be like in we'd have a really rough start. But like with the pumps I have, it's workable. It's not amazing, but it's workable. Come on, face. Right. Yeah. I mean, does he do well? I mean, he does more DPS because he's casting more, right? Well, less. I mean, the wolf is casting a lot less. I assume if you were to face tank both of them for the entire fight, probably Onrod does more like DPS if he's not casting. But on Rod, there's a lot of cutting involved, and then you know, like, because whenever you're cutting him and he does something, then it's like you're guaranteed not to get attacked for a while. Whereas the wolf, it's like it's not really consistent whenever you're cutting him, like how much damage you're gonna prevent. Good thing I shielded this. Oh, there's a mage. Oh, there's a Necromancer. The original Necromancer. I mean, it's Necromancer, man. Comet, Blizzard, and Cyan. No, this one will be fire in red. Knuckle press, hammer. It's literally a Picto. It was in front of her face. Hold on. Yeah, so 55, yeah. We're gonna kill with about 2 minutes spare. It's not even close. Man, Junipers are gonna have a Magicite. We're gonna be back to the Magicite spam. Feel like we've regressed as a society. I'm gonna miss the clones in Neo. Like, they're clunky. They're really clunky, but they're also very interesting. I wish they were not clunky. Like, I wish they designed, they like balance them a little bit more. Like, I wish you could have some control over what they're gonna do, and then they'd be like almost perfect. Like, for example, I wish I could tell you need to just fucking put her staff away and heal me. Only heal me. And I wish I could tell Dodon, do not petrify this monster. But they won't listen to me, man. I really... You know what I thought we were gonna get on the next deep dungeon? I thought we were gonna get buffs. Because I feel like that was the logical progression. It was like... Maybe you would have gotten something like it's a 10, well, maybe not 10, but it's like a 5-minute self buff, and it's a massive buff. Like, I don't know, like you do 500% damage for 5 minutes, but then it like carries between floors, right? Or something like that. I think that I really thought we would maybe get something like that. I'm surprised Junipers are what they're doing instead. Yeah, the 50% HP one is above, but like, it's obviously like based on unit, right? Like, the way I see it, one of them is match side, one of them is a super unit, and one of them looks like it's a super Doba. I assume the 50% HP one is gonna be absolutely like crazy on the bosses, by the way. Like I assume it's gonna be balanced in such a way that if you have this one active, like no boss, almost nothing kills you in any boss. For Frog, it's probably gonna be like really good. So the one that transforms enemies, you saw that clip, right? I was trying to like look at the clip. To me it looked like it's a single target ability. So it might not actually be that interesting. Like I tried to look at the spell effect, but it really looked like it was only a one target thing. Because it doesn't have like any explosion or anything. It just kind of like transforms the thing. If it's not AoE, it's probably not that interesting. If it's AoE, there's potential. I mean, honestly, the most interesting one, assuming there's only 3, of course, the most interesting one is the Yune, like the double HP Yune one. But then match side is gonna overshadow everything, I feel like. I really don't see how match side isn't the best one. Excluding bosses. Alright, that was even quicker than I thought. 3 minutes remaining. So technically we could have killed maybe like 3 or 4 more things. Well, it's hard to say because we got spammed by so many bad debuffs. Yeah, I mean it was no ability. It was only enclosed remaining on the last floor. Alright. Bombs are pretty good. Not amazing, not bad. Definitely above average in my opinion. Like if we get a set that's luckier than usual and we get like two floor wides, that would be a 5 floor wide 91. That'd be pretty good. Let me run an ad and then we'll go in when the ad's over. But yeah, if I look at how many points this set was, this was 51,000. That was close. So like this is actually 2,000 more points than I got on my Viper. So like, you know, I'm only 17. I'm only 17,000 my Viper run. When you look at it that way, this isn't like that bad. Now the catch is my Viper at a 121,000 set. I mean, I would expect more like... I mean, if we get like an okay end game, like maybe 95? If I take my score and add a 90 to it, then we would not be. We would need at least 100,000 to beat it. So we need to be lucky. But it's not that far off. It's not that far. We need to be lucky with big rooms. And I think we need to be lucky with at least one match site. A permanent witching. Yeah, can you imagine a bomb that like... Or an effect that it's like a witch chain, but then it transforms the monsters into other monsters, but it's RNG which one it is, right? And then it only transforms a monster into another monster of the same like pool of monster, right? So like if you're on 75, it can only transform on something that can't be on 75. That'd be kind of sick. Maybe that wouldn't be strong enough for a bomb, but that'd be like a nice effect to have like... I don't know, on a Juniper? Like maybe your Juniper has 5 stacks of this when you pop it? Jesus, take the wheel. No, but like not, you don't have to be in combat to do it. Like you can do it from like a distance and it's like a circle you target or something, right? Or it does a whole room. That'd be cool. But I don't think it'd be cool enough to be a pawn. Like it'd have to be some kind of ability you can do like sometimes. Transform all the enemies to a mob 10 floor lowers. Interesting. That's a pretty good idea too. 94 we the alt Kubinashis. No, you gotta think more than that. You do that on like Evan 57 and it's like on a big room and you get 20 Ratchis. And then you just instantly explode. Y'all ever died to a Ratchy bedroom? I've died to it in the past. I've seen Angelus die to it too. Where it's like you're on a DPS and you have a big room with so many ratchets that you just instantly die as soon as they start shooting you. New commander idea, transform your monsters into a Emir. If I'm Picto, sure. If I'm anything else, no, never. Alright. When they're jumping on a one-shot like spike. Bro, if they went through like 2 hours in total of explanation of the business of Deep Dungeon, and then they had this other 30 minutes about making it accessible to everyone, and then they keep saying it's gonna be easy, and they still managed to have a reflect one-shot, I'm gonna crash out. Like, if you're gonna remove one thing, remove at least this one, right? No one likes a reflect one-shot. Sprite is annoying, but I like the idea of being the sprite. Like, it's annoying, but in a good way. I wouldn't mind seeing something like Sprite again. But maybe it should be a little less, like, nasty, and maybe it should, like, freeze you and do, like, 50% of your death. Like, maybe, like, the 90 boss, right? Like, the floor 90 PUTD boss. Maybe it could, like, freeze you and do 80% of your health or something, instead of actually killing you. Reflect one-shot or reverse, spells kill, melee down. I mean, reverse of current reflect would be anything that's on auto attack kills you. Which, honestly, I wish it was like that instead of the current one. Sprite aggro list. Don't you love it when you have a liturgy running, there's a sprite, and you have like Onion Knight and he's wasting 20 seconds attacking the sprite that's dying? Anyway, alright. Let's see if we get lucky. If we get lucky, we PB. If not, we get pretty close to my PB, honestly. I'm pretty confident. I don't know. I'm like... Right, pretty confident. I'm like... I give this 30% chance to beat my PB, I'd say. Like, 30 sounds right to me. So I guess I'm maybe not that confident. That I wouldn't really call it 30% confident. I don't think it's 50%. Because I need a good... I need the 1 or 2 bedroom, plus I need like to pick up something. Alright, let's raise. We're gonna fight the first floor. There's a universe where we speedrun this, but it's not that universe. Not with the opponent we have. Unless we pick up like 3 match sides on the first floor or something. I'm back. Might frailty and kill the warrior. I don't know if that needs a steal. I don't know if that needs a steal. Like with Bahamut, definitely not. But without Bahamut, we're about to find out. I think it's fine. Okay, that's the part that's like kind of scary. In like 2 seconds. Okay, that did so much damage to charge, man. It did so much damage, Jesus Christ. Oh my, open with a crit, nice. Good thing that's my Bahamut one. I have nothing, dude. Die, 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 die. Okay. Let's delay this. Let's actually do good decisions. A Super Mario Palm that makes you invulnerable when you use it. That'd be cool. Like a 20, probably. I don't know how balanced. What would be the duration for it to not be too OP, but also not shit, right? I feel like 20 seconds would be a pretty good duration to have like basically a pawn that makes you invulnerable. Did we really get a no patrol floor? That's crazy if we did. Nah, 10 seconds too short. I think 20 seconds. Because like 10 seconds is basically like an oh shit button. But like, we already have so many oh shit buttons. I'd rather have a button that you could actually like plan to use it. I avoided the dot. Nice. Like 20 seconds sounds like you could do some pretty nice plays with it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes sounds a little underpowered to me. I think it should be at least 20 minutes. So you know. So like if it's 20 minutes and you get 3 of them, you just win the set for free. Sounds pretty balanced. Switching. No patrol, man. We did the common tutorial floor. That's the tutorial that you show in the guide and then no one ever gets it. No patrol, white mages. The tutorial floor. This time I didn't avoid it. I gotta be careful. Okay. No, I can't risk it. That is such a nice floor, man. Wow, 4-warrior room. No, not every room is nice though. Some of them are a lot less nice than the others. Whoa, I'm out. Might concealer reveal. We'll see. I think this direction I don't have to, but in the other direction I might have to. I mean, we don't really care how quickly we get off the floor, though, honestly. I mean, it's a feel nice, but like realistically, I don't think we're timing out what we have. All that really matters is what debuffs we get and when. You just moved. Okay, I can actually maybe make it. If I pull a warrior, I might witch chain. I don't know if he moved. We'll have to wait anyway. Okay. Intuition. That's a lot of intuitions. Maybe. I have a feeling that was very close. Alright. Man, they really let me get away with it. Alright, amazing first floor. That's definitely the floor you want to see in your first layer. Let's do an F-flu. No, unfortunately, it's a 60-minute timer. We saw it. That's one of the first few things I checked when he showed gameplay. Okay, so that's what sucks. This is exactly the kind of floor I didn't want to see. Because I must do something there. But I obviously don't want to match sight. So I have to Serenity this. And now I'm at 1 Serenity. So yeah, that sucks. I can maybe do it if there's enough white mage, but that seems extremely unlikely to me. Air patrol. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's just do it right away. I'm sure he's gonna do something weird. Okay, we were never doing that floor well, certainty. Come on, man, I want to pull something. I just want to get the reveal. Well, at least explore a bit. Okay, it's not coming there. Is there a white mage? That monk, man, is not a great spot. Okay, he moved in a good spot though. What am I doing there? I mean, it's gotta be a strength. It's gotta be a steal. And very soon, I think. He's there. Okay, I got 2 white mage. Cool. I wish I had 4 pair of eyes right now. I have to look at like everything, man. There's fucking shit everywhere that could pull. Okay, I don't think there's really a patrol at this point. I heard something. Yeah, I can't stay there for very long. I'm gonna kill the white mages and then I'm going to do like a strength steal and then hopefully I have enough of it to do the next floor with it too. Okay, I can go back. If I had too much sight, I would have probably matched sight, yeah. I think I'd be willing, like, because it's not very likely you're gonna get 2. I mean, the odds of getting 2 bedroom on this set is about like 30% probably. It's pretty low, you know. I think I would be fine to do 1 match sight if I had 2, but because I have only 1, I'm not fine with that. Because like the other getting 1 bedroom are pretty good. I mean, you have to win a 25% once out of 2 of them, plus there's like, I don't know, like a 5% for each floor probably. I don't know the actual odds of like the floor themselves, but you get them sometimes. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Oh my god, how many boys is there? 3 of them. The whole family, man. But yeah, with 1 match sight, I don't really want to use it on anything that's not a big room. And then if I don't get a big room, well, at least I get to use it on 99. Or like and then I get the debuff for free, right? Serenity, very good. Alright. Very good. Probably one of the best things I could have picked up is 3 match sight. 2 white mage. So that's 6 kills. Yeah, 6 kills at minimum. I think I have time to kill both of those for any patrols on the back. quite a long way. Yeah. Come back. Monk. Okay, yeah, that's the last thing I can kill out still. I mean, maybe I can do a mongrel still, but I need room to kite. Without strength and still, I don't know. I think that's a bit too risky if it's both. But I also don't really want to use my last strength. Because I have only one. They're coming back. I have to steal. Let's just steal without a strike. Oh my god, you took so long with your freaking cone. I think if he spins there, I'm going to LOS it. I think. Oh my god, that was like, I didn't put a lot of faith behind that, man. That was like 2 pixels away from the corner. Holy shit, I'm dying. Save me, someone. Wait, there's still a room? Oh no, yeah, because I saw it, but I didn't actually like explore it. Right. Oh my god, you're prone, man. Do it. Alright. Go to that reveal. It's open, but is it? Very tempted to risk trap. I'm gonna be respectful because I have to wait for the doors anyway to like go into the room. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I was kind of committed to fighting him. Dude, where is the chest? Intuition, exactly what I needed. Alright. Well, I've seen better key placements. And I heard those 2 minutes of running. Should at least pull something while I'm running. But I should. No, I don't think I should, because if there's something on the key, I'd rather fight it with all my cooldowns. It's not. I mean, those were like okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting you. These were like okay for 2-4 for Karen, but score-wise, this has been really bad. We basically picked up nothing point-wise that is helpful except one Serenity, but that's more for the clear. Oh, respawn. Holy shit, bro. I think he still has a thing buster in the bank. Oh my god. Oh man, he did, dude. I got lucky. What the fuck, that damage? It was so much damage, I thought my steal was like not up or something. Okay, patrol went there? No, the other way. I don't trust these guys, but I think that's fine. I still don't trust this as much though. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Butchered. Word. Right, no F1s, no Ultra, unfortunately. Everyone, someone pulls a mount, everyone, someone says, holy shit, the damage. It's so, it's just he's so like bursty, man. He's like, he does no damage. Then, well, he does low damage. Then he does no damage. Then he puts a dot, which it's still not like a lot of damage. And then he begins, right? Always catches you off guard. Then he starts. I think we have to fight with strength. Let's take care of like anything that sucks. I might frailty when my skill drops. I mean, you know, technically I have the pumps to try a landmine. On some other though? I don't know. I mean, the monk is just a great monster all around. I think it's so much damage from everything. Oh my god. God damn, it looks like I'm taking damage without... It's just I've done too much heal. I'm not used to this anymore. A drop. Alright, not gonna lie. 2 PB at this point, I think we need 2 big rooms. I don't really see this being a PB without 2 big rooms. And that's like 2 match side big rooms as well. So we need a match side too. Still very nice. Like, the first 3 floors are gonna be like 27 kills. That's not a lot. And I could be nuking them, but then that's... And yet, technically, it could be worth it because I'm gonna pick up 6 Petries soon, but that's very unlikely. It's more likely that I just get 2 very juicy match sites and like 2 really juicy big rooms, and then it makes up for it. Let's pull you. Can't believe that didn't snapshot. Okay, jet key, and then we are out of steel. They took care of like a lot of things though. Cleaned up a room plus all the patrols. At least all the patrols that came there. I think we might not need a cruelty. I didn't spare conceal too. To get a reveal. That is 6 kill. I don't think I'll need to steal again. Seems unlikely to, unless it's a 5 room and there's nothing else. But with strain I can do some pretty like... Oh, it is a 5 room and there's nothing else. Okay, well I can probably do a Jackie. Nice conceal. I'm not sure about this. I mean, I'm definitely dead if he like reaches me and attacks me with the tank buster, but with Bahamut, that's fine. But that's the dangerous part. Okay, with room to kite, it's doable. And I'm out. And there's a chest, really? Oh yeah, they're conceal. Okay, we have to conceal. Sorry, we have a conceal. Let's see if I need it to get the reveal. If not, I'll just use it for the next floor. I think they're gonna let me move. Let me go. Yep. Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna use it then. Nah, I don't really trust it. These new pepples have a weird, like... Can you open this while breaking ground seal? I actually don't remember. Yes, you can. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 floors, 3 wipes. Would really like to see 1 wipe. Specifically a match site. Well, I'll take a Petri too. I'll take a Petri game. Either one, but a match site would be the best. I would also love a bedroom, because if I get a bedroom, I can finally portrait match site. Nice bedroom. Okay, so this is a chance to get some value. I have 3 conceals. Huh? I'm gonna try luring with that. 1 landmine. Oh, treasure room. I want to check those before, but it's too risky. Okay, I mean that's my money floor, man. This might be what makes me PB. It's this floor. Like this is, if this gives me pickups and I get another bedroom, this is my PB there. These are very spread apart. Another one there. With witch chains, I can maybe work some magic. Okay, that's it. Wow. These are not close. Let's pop this first. I mean, I need steel. Let's just steal. Jackie Jimba Mifune. Okay. Alright, I'm waiting to witching again. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try, but... That's 3 ints. Okay. I have to do it. Okay. It should be fine. I have a fortune running, yep. 54 kills. That is twice. That is 2 times how many things I killed so far. Just saying. Oh, on this set specifically. Alright. Don't step in keys. I need a conceal for it. Now let's hope there's not like 10 mimics. Fortune. Now that I use my match side, by the way, I'm much more likely to do a Petri. Balance. That's the MI life. If we don't pick up a floor wipe though, I don't think we're gonna get close to my PV. We really need one. And we need it now. I flew. Come on, man. It's so many silvers. Ah, fuck. And there's still a lot of chests to check. God fucking damn, it makes hurt in this place. Dude, I love Evoline Mimic. I fucking hate them, but I love them too. It's their damage is so ridiculous. Serenity. Okay, at this point we can't really lose anymore unless there's a human error, but RNG wise, very unlikely we'd lose at this point. Two and F flu. I hope it's the turkey so I can justify going for the bronze. Nice. Hot shirt too. Okay, I'm very likely to do a Petrify on bad debuffs. Very likely. Like, even a single Gloom, I do a Petrify. The Petrify. Fortune. Treasure room? Damn. Kinda look like one. Right. Altar. Okay, how am I doing this? I mean, first of all, I'm using a fortune. Bro, fucking bird bitches. Oh my god. Ooh. That's the kind of four where I wish I had a safety running, but I can't really use my last safety. Too risky. Can you go to sleep? So can easily petri this whole floor, yeah. Extremely easily. Like, it's actually so easy. You just pull everything and then you do the petri. It's that simple. I don't think I want to use my last witching for this. Like, witching gives me 3 kills. It's not really worth it. I think I started pitch from there and I run up and I just hope there's a treasure room. Because if I do that, I can turn a corner, right? If I go up, I can turn every corner like that, and this way I don't have to actually interact with the trap. I don't lose time from them. Well, I do in that room, but that's the only one. No, I can't do that one. Alright, pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. 16 monsters for 1 petri with nothing else. Pretty good. Okay, it was a fortune in the chest that's like all the way back. I don't think it's worth the risk to go back. We got a bunch of strength. We got an altar. I'm almost tempted to not alter and keep it for like the possible big room, but that would be a throw. Too likely to overcap an altar if I do that. Well, maybe not too likely, but like the benefit would be too little. Alright. If this is good, well, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I still have 4 floors to do. We'll probably just fight this. Is it fine to conceal? To check my altar? I don't really know. I don't really think it provides me with value to do that. I mean, we're fighting that no matter what, though. Yeah. Because like, even if I conceal and I find the altar room, like, what does that change in my life? Except now I'm gonna be in a bad position if it's mimics, because I'm gonna be stuck. But then I guess, okay, well, there's one thing. If it's a treasure room of mimics, I would rather know, because then I would rather blow it up. But that's like ultra specific. Is that treasure room? Okay, well, in that case, that changes everything. One sec. Because if there's a treasure room and I have mimics, it is. We have mimics. Dude, it missed it by 1. It missed it by 1. Okay, I definitely should pitch for this then. I mean, this is probably better than a big room pitch tree, because it's much easier for me to set it up. Nothing in this room interesting. Frailty, that's a lot of frailty. I mean, the plays we go south and we do like a 4 square. I can't risk a chest because if it's a mimic, it fucks like the last room. The room with the mimics. 4 of them. I got fortune. Alright, pretty good. 20, I mean 25 Petri with nothing. I mean, of course there was a treasure room, but my Petris were really they were really juicy, man. We got lucky with the Petri opportunities. Okay, time-wise, I don't think we can really afford to fuck around. Like, yes, there's a chance we're gonna have too much time if we have a floor wide, but then if I spend like 8 minutes fighting this, we might time out. So, not an option. Steel, very good. This one with a permanent steel too. Wonder what score is. I mean, I died once. It's really we still don't PB. Like, I need a big room with match side. This has not really changed, even with the good Petri. Maybe like give me a witch chain and like a Petri, maybe, but even then I think we need a match slate. It's too juicy. I'm gonna go for it. Damn, man. Alright. Next floor is likely, it's 25% to be a big room. I mean, I would rather get a big room than not get a big room. But I would much prefer if I had a match site. Never lucky rubber ducky. Man, we've been so lucky in my previous runs in Neo. We had to get a run that's not crazy. Like, my last 3 runs in Neo had a crazy 130 or something like that. What the? That's some bullshit. Bad fight, by the way. I think I'm fine because there's no patrol. But... oh my god, charge me! What the fuck? I have to witching, dude. I might die. Okay. What the fuck was that at the end? Why did he move to me, dude? Well, there goes my witching. Alright. Alright, no more bad plays. Only good plays now. So I want to see big room, preferably with like a silver that has a match side in it. Well, you know, 3 silvers with 3 match size also, I would take that. So we have to 70 this. No reason to slide. Sorry. Why would I ever face enemy food? Because I gotta do the charge. Fortune. Alright. I mean, the dream would be a match site. And it's in the chest. And then we match site this. And then we maybe would match my feet. Maybe. Without it, though, not happening. I mean, I'm gonna wait on my frailty. Like, I'd rather use it on the floor I know I'm fighting 100%. Security. Okay, well, no, I don't need to keep that. Well, there sure isn't a lot of chests with useful things. There's a gold there. I don't think there's actually a silver anywhere. Deal. Okay, no lucky match site for me. Maybe next floor. Next floor is also 25% to be a big. Sorry, 50%. I said it's 50. It's 50 for each one. My bad. I was adding them up. Good thing I got a potion. Well, I mean, if I know I'm fighting, then I might as well frail. There's nothing else we're gonna be doing there. I mean, with frailty, I can probably do something like 2 Kyozos without too much trouble. Maybe 3 if I have like my whole thing, my whole burst and defensive. But they do the shield thing, huh? Yeah. I probably would lose more DPS from trying to prevent all the the defensive things they're gonna be doing. Like this thing. I can surely splash some damage though. Alright, so my main target dies before it can get the defensive up. So definitely splash the damage. I don't think we'll need to fly it with my pawns. Very unlikely. Like in EO, I sometimes still flight for the dread, even if I don't need it for time. But in MI, there's no reason to flight. Well, that's not true. It's technically the higher rate of a treasure room on the last floor. If you have no wipes, it means that you're gonna get like maybe more chests, but that's very specific. I'd rather just go without a flight, and then if I have a pickup, a full wipe pickup, I kill more, right? Oh, we did it again. Alright, that's 8 kill. That was fast. Jesus Christ. But I'm not out. I don't know. Whatever. Kuro. Doesn't really matter. If I get a big room again, I might have to side conceal. But we can't lose to orange at this point. We can only lose to human error. Debuff wise, we can guarantee everything. And big rooms cannot screw us, because there's only one more possible. Wow, not out. So I think the plays will just get to 99 as quickly as I can, and then on 99 we kill as many monsters as we can with the time we have remaining. Kind of your typical 91-100. Yeah, nothing to use. So I would like to see big room again. Nope, no big room. I mean, it's definitely worth it to remove the damage down, considering that we're mostly just fighting for the rest of this. Hey, I actually have room to try the Mifune this time. I'm not stuck in between two rooms. Jesus Christ. We can also side this. Damn, it would have been an okay match, honestly, at that size. What the fuck? Holy shit. The 10-man double crit. Welcome to MLI, motherfucker. Dude, that did so much damage. I'm amazed that didn't kill me, man. I must have had a regen tick between the two hits or something. I don't know. Without still, I would have imploded from this. It's not even funny. Technically we should keep the conceal to be safe on the next floor, just in case of a really badly placed treasure room. You know, this run had like pretty good altars, man. Like 80, it's like 85 in total. That's not bad at all. Kill count is also pretty nice. I don't really know why this isn't higher score. I guess because many of my kills were made in like the 130 maybe. It's still a pretty good score, but I would have thought it would be higher with like these stats that I'm seeing. Man, the horse. We're in the stables. And less horses. What's gonna be the Tenma of PT? You know, like the Tenma of EO is kind of like... It's kind of like the Bolt Patrol 91. QTD, I guess it's the cores. Wonder what's gonna be the Tenma of PT. Okay, let's not look at him. I refresh steel. Oh my god, there's another one. Let me leave. Patrolling monkeys. I'm down. Only one strength. I should have probably frailty because I don't have enough strength for my... Oh no, wait, I have 2 frailty. I'm fine. Okay, let's kill this horse. And then I'm free of horses, maybe. Could do no, I don't have a witching. Never mind. I cannot do it. That is actually a lie. I did lose a witching to that Mifne. Alright, losing strength. I mean, it's just clear to the key. I don't think I'm gonna go get that gold chest. It's way too far. Gonna refresh my strength my next bomb. I don't know, is there a universe where I want to fly the next floor? I guess if this one I'm on is 10 kill, maybe we do it just out of safety, but it's very unlikely it's going to matter. That would suck though if I match on the last floor, then it's like the one I fly to on this set. Alright, using strength if I'm not out. And I'm out. I mean, might as well kill you. Oh, is that a treasure room? If it's not, then Mifune is freaking close to the door, man. He's basically a patrol at this point. What the fuck? Oh, that's a Kyozo, man. Wow, if we need the last con still there, I might just fly it though. Well, I don't know. That's interesting. If I fly, I increase the odds of a treasure room. But then if I don't fly, there's gonna be more monsters in the way and I don't have a conceal. That's kind of tricky. I think I'd rather take my chances with flight. Yeah. That's a tricky puzzle. I'm not sure which one is the correct answer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a flight or not flight moment? Doubling the treasure room rate, however, there's like way less things on the way. And I mean, of course, if there's a treasure room, it only matters if it's like on the way to the key. He is there, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah. There is no way it's worth it to keep those. Like. Alright, so we just kill. Pretty man game. I'm not sure how many forward we picked up. I guess it's average, but it's... The issue is more that... I don't think the issue is that we didn't pick up enough. I think the issue is that we went way too long on the 71, right? So like we kind of had to have a really good 81-100 to fix it. Now, if I had respected that 71 more, I could have definitely have kept one more match side, then I could have gone two entire big rooms. And I would probably be, I don't know, 10,000 ahead, probably, from that. Yeah, well, flight is weird because it doubles the treasure room rate. Don't ask me why, but it does that. But then it also cuts the amount of monsters by 50% on that set, right? So like it kind of. I mean, usually it's worth. Usually you'd rather. Like usually the cut is way better than the treasure room increase. So like you're still gonna do it, but it's something to keep at the back of your mind. Like in that specific situation, it was kind of interesting though because it's like I wasn't really thinking of the time save. I was just thinking of how likely I am to need a conceal. I wasn't sure which one would make it more or less likely. Oh, that opened fast. So we might be able to kill everything on that floor, or like most of them at least. I guess oh no, I already have a pick. Fighting 99 is my favorite, like, waste potions for. All you do is you waste your potion. Especially when it's a run like that I know will not PB, right? But I want to see the score we're gonna get. Pretty fun run, man. The 70s were insane. 203 kills. And 15 Corrigan or something like that. It was a 98,000 if I had not died, I think. Oh, there's no dodo. Oh, nice rank. Well, nice rank. I mean, it's trying to give me like a minute of fighting, but better than nothing. Hello. Steal. Gotta re-steal soon. Alteration 99? What the fuck? You really gonna do this to me? Screw this game, man. Came right on time for the 99 alter. Oh, what? 2 alteration 99. I didn't get a single alteration this set, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Didn't get a single alteration. Reach 99. 2 alterations. God fucking damn it! It's the casino, man. I didn't win big. The goddamn Evan on Casino. At least I can't get. At least I can't get a third altar. Well, I guess I could from a drop. Also, I could get a match side. Can you imagine if I got a match side from this? At least I get the lurings from it, I guess. I think that's the last monster. You know, people that do PD for the first time, they're gonna be more used to AoE pull because of M6S. There's like so many people, they had no idea how to AoE pull, and then M6S, well, it trained them for it. Maybe that means there are gonna be more people scoring PT just because of that fact. Alright, that is the last monster for real this time. Alright. Dude. I can't even describe how I'm feeling right now. I get two I get no alters, no match side this whole set, and then I get 2 alters, 1 match on the last floor, bro. What the fuck? I don't even know where the lurings are, bro. that's some casino. Oh man. I might vote up more lurings. Wait, that's not a luring. But I didn't step on that. I thought that was a luring. Or you don't get lined. Okay, have to do it now. Well, at least I get 6 kills from it. Could be worse. But could have definitely been better too. That incredible. That silver was a drop, dude. That was a drop from a monster I killed. Alright, Casino. Y'all wanna see an auto finish? Minus 200. Yeah, man. We got let down by the last set. I mean, it's kind of my fault because I could have entered one more match side, but even if I had went like, even if I chill in the 70s, I don't think we could have PB. But we need a little more on the last set. That's the secret 20-second job. The other. We won. What a run, man. I can't believe I got 2 alters, 1 match on the last one. Jesus. Is that the most loaded 99 I've ever had? It might have been, honestly. If we're talking like point-wise, this might have been the most loaded 99 I've ever had. GG. No Dodo. Dodo was taking a nap. Alright, so score is... Drum roll. It's if I had not died, this was a 1.92. If I had not died, this was a 1.92. Maybe like a 1.94 if we like consider the Petri I lost. Wasn't gonna PB, unfortunately. Still an okay score though. I am surprised that it's... Well, I guess I'm thinking of EO. I guess I'm thinking of the EO kill count. Like it's... I think never mind, you wanna get like 50 or 100 more compared to that. Either way, that was fun. I didn't prep that run on stream. I prepped that run off stream and then I just completed it today. Got a few bags. Never lucky. And we got some potions. My even life potions were looking kind of bad. Are they good now? Okay. I don't really have like a surplus of potions at the moment. I'm doing pretty bad on all my potions. Well, pretty bad. I'm doing like average, I guess. How many did we use for this? We used... I used 400 potions for the run and I picked up 18. So we went like 40 negative. It's not that bad, honestly. Only 40 negative. And yeah, last few sets... Like, see, this wasn't even that bad pickup-wise. It's like we picked up 3 Petries, 71 to 80. 2 Petries, 81 to 90. And we picked up 1 match sign on the last set, but it was at the very end. I don't really think we can count it. So it was a 5-floor wipe. Which is, I would say it's above average. But we went too hard on the 70s. If I had not went as hard on the 70s and I kept like 2 match size, 2 Petries, would have probably gotten 1,000 more points, or 10,000 more points. And then without the death, like 26, it might have been like a 30... 20... It might have been my... It might have barely beaten my PB without dying and not actually like spending everything on the 7180. Yeah, it could have barely... It would have been really close to my PB or like grazed it, barely. Was 1.916, yes. Either way, GG. It's fun to do a casino run once in a while. Okay, so just a heads up. next weekend I'm not live because next weekend I have something to do for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I will not be there. I'll be back the weekend after that, though. Maybe I'll stream like during the week itself. We'll see. But if not, I'll be back in 14 days. No, in 11 days I'll be back. No deep dungeon with accent. You'll have to find someone else. We have to find another deep dungeon runner with an accent. Is there another one? Who has an accent? You know what's, when you're not like an English speaker, when it's not your first language, you're really bad telling who has an accent or not. I swear everyone just sounds like they're English to me, and then they're like, oh, I'm Swedish, and I'm like, what the fuck? You just sound like an American to me. Everyone has an accent, they just don't know it. No, I don't have an accent. I don't have an accent. I just mispronounce 50% of the words just for like, just on purpose. It's not an accent. Alright, GG. So is there someone right? Isn't this when what's his name? Aurora? Streams? Oh, he's not live. Alright, so anyway, GG. I'll see you guys in 11 days. Not next weekend, but the one after that. Can always, oh yeah, might as well plug the Discord, especially if you want to like, I might be posting something about my anime convention, if you're into that kind of cringe. I'll post it on YouTube as well. I never post it on YouTube. There we go. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.